All right, time to go live. Nice. Hello everyone. Welcome back to Two Point Museum. My name's Wakata, and I didn't really expect that we were going to be returning this title so soon. Not that I mind to, because I love playing this. We just kind of rotate around, but 2 Point Studios is celebrating their 10-year anniversary. Holy cow, 10 years. Which is monumental, because I remember when they first popped on the scene with 2 Point Hospital, which I still called it every 2 Point game 2 Point Hospital. So congratulations to them. They're having a free weekend. So if you haven't played 2 Point Museum, I'd suggest downloading it and trying it out. It's a whole lot of fun. It's probably just the base game, the free part, but also they've added some stuff. You can see down here that Dave the Diver is part of the Digiverse, has been added. I have not played Dave the Diver. I'm familiar with the game. We will probably explore some of the Digiverse as part of it. There's also supposed to be some 10-year anniversary content of some sort, just like items, cakes or something. I don't know. That we might discover in here. I don't think that we're going to return to the Arty-fact, though I have been loving it and not done with it yet. Largely because we've got, the part of the nice evolution of this game versus the other ones, these 2 Point ones, is that there's reason to go back to your past locations. And we have unlocked multiple star capability that we did not have when we were back at these other places. Like we had to stop at 2 stars in here and 3 stars in these. And so we can actually go back and visit old items and make progress. I think this is yeah, it is. So we don't have this expansion, and we're not going to get it because I think it's a good one. I don't know what this is. Old curator of 2 Point Museum went missing without warning. Okay, a new museum. Maybe this is part of the update. Excellent. We'll check that out. Yeah, that's good. I was gonna go back, I think, to our original museum, but I want to see what this is. But I know there has been some content around the aquarium. Pardon me. One of the museums is aquatic base where we actually make aquariums and catch fish. And so there's been a bunch of content added around that capacity. So we'll probably, whatever this museum is themed around, we'll probably also go out and get some aquatic stuff. I liked the making of the
Breaking news now on the story of the former curator of the 2 Point Museum, who vanished mysteriously just before its meteoric rise into relevancy. Remember? It seems the curator had ventured to the Pointy Mountains with the hope of finding a legendary artifact to help turn around the museum's failing fortunes. I'm sure they'll be pleased to know that the trip worked out, for the most part.
Wait, this is a blank canvas? Holy cow!
Attention. Guests should listen when I'm talking. Thank you.
Okay, guys, are we going to look for the curator, or is this him getting here? Seems that the old curator left me a note. I guess we're not finding him. Detailing the plans of a secret expedition to the Pointy Mountains. When I lost the note, I made it a lot more secret than he'd intended. Goodness. When he vanished, we all assumed it was intentional, but there you go. That's what brings us here to the top of 2 Point County. If the old curator is anywhere, then it's here, probably. Find your predecessor and cement your legacy. This could be your greatest expedition yet. An expedition actually needs to be good. But as we are here in secret, we don't have all the usual startup fund and Department of Culture. Sure, you can figure out something. Wow, so it's a blank canvas. Oh, okay. Oh, cool. Well, this is excellent because I
Yes, we'll be treated like this. Is that
you know, in games, I never want.
I'm no good with
I don't like
faces.
pre-built stuff. I like having, you know, sandbox. So I did not know this. I mean, obviously I didn't know it was the game because it just said it was new. Cool. All right. Oh, where do we start? Take the loan, obviously. Let's pause because we're just gonna. Time's just gonna pass with nothing going on. Hey there, Charmer. Tuning in while UD&D. Might not be active chat. I missed when you first chatted. Can you comment? I want to test something. Just chat something else. And I want to see if something's working. I've been doing something in the background. And I wouldn't have seen it on my main screen. Obviously, I'm kind of giving away what I'm trying to do. Off playing your D&D already, or we're on delay. I'll come back to it. All right. Alone. Loan. Money sign. That's probably where we're gonna find loan. So this is not something we normally have to do. We're responsible for their finances. I think you can just pay off willy-nilly. So like we got like the 100,000 loan and ran out of that money. We didn't want to be paying for two loans, but we didn't need another 200,000. We can take this loan and immediately pay that one off. So we can go small to high without, like, there's not a closing cost, I think is what I'm getting at. I'm going to post on the chat. Here. And I don't think it is working. Hey, it's working. Look on the screen. So chat now can appear on screen. So I mean, something that common amongst other streamers, and something I probably should have looked into a long time ago. But there it is. Cool. I don't see it in my preview, so that's how I miss it. And obviously, it's not on my screen. All right. Loans. We'll also want to. Let's see here. So this needs a gift shop. And the bungle bin is not good. These will definitely, once we have a gift shop, we can take that loan, or take that sponsorship. Let's just. So what we're gonna do is this: we're gonna grab the money, and then, like, if we don't need too much of it, we can take one of the lower loans and pay off the higher loan. I think that was the idea I was trying to articulate earlier. What's going to help the building? I'm cold here. Aren't you cold? So it looks like this is gonna be another cool thing. Is that the expansions are real close. Like all the other themed areas, it's like you have a big empty area that you can't build on, and then there's a something over here you can expand to. And I like the idea of having a true sandbox because then not only could we make a gigantic building, but we can craft actual outdoor areas, not even the shape we do. We don't have to fill every nook and cranny with space, building. All right, but that's future stuff, right? You can actually get. Building. Yay. All right. Look at the entrance. Like a expedition entrance for Arctic. That's cool. I like it. Maybe we do like a side thing here. This layout. The door on the side, so the people have to come in and over. We can decorate around this if we want to. Let's I'm gonna pop it off to the side for the moment. I plan to move it. Set up a reception area here. Now to keep the place running and pay off those pesky loans. Perky loans. My microphone's already bugging up. We should probably make some money the only way we know how. So, start. Oh, and I saw in the notes that they were introducing. Yeah, I think that introducing. Oh no, I think I have to lock it. Which drops? I don't. I cannot do that. They're adding things to the collection from 2 Point Hospital, including the ticket booth or the ticket counter. I don't remember if this is the default counter from this game or not. We haven't used it in such a long time because we've got cool other ones. I think this is the default one. We're gonna have them coming in through here. And let's booth up over here, because what we can do is we can do a employee entrance from the back side. Make this kind of an opening area for them to come in. And then I think maybe we can do like a one-way door out, and then the gift shop can end up over here, where they're forced to go back to the gift shop to leave. Love doing that. And then we'll put a side entrance over here that's restricted through employee access. In fact, oh yeah, oh this is gonna work out. Okay, let's see this. Back this up. I'm already so excited to have just a blank canvas. All right. Oh, give me, no, give me, stop it. Light. That. Thank you. We'll make this our employee area. We'll put their way out to the helicopters over here. And they can go from the employee area straight into the booths from behind. That's gonna be so. So this will be like our employee nook, and then the museum can flow. Maybe museum can like literally flow one way up, around, back down, and then back out. That's true. They don't have to go out this way. the side exit out here and go up and around and through the gift shop. Let's really do that. That way there's not too much congestion going on. And we can do cafeteria halfway through. I mean, obviously, we're going to need to expand this a lot. Excellent. Oh, love it. I already loving the sandbox. For now, the temporary walls, until we replace them with actual rooms. That's not going to be nearly enough space, but for now it's going to work. That's okay. Wait. What? Like we don't need more than 2. All right. This whole thing can expand out to house our, break room and training, workshop, and everything else, which normally we don't put at the front of the museum. See, I almost call it a hospital. But if we're going to control the flow through, it's not going to matter because they don't have to, like they come in, they check in, and they start hitting exhibits, and by the time they start to get tired, they'll hit couch, benches and things like that, and food areas, and then flow back around and come out. Super cool. And this we could expand out. I don't want to go over that walkway visually, but this would allow us to put more employee rooms without eating into this. We just need this to go out the helicopters. For now, I'm not going to bother to expand it because that's money. Let's that off. Archway. Oh, that's not the button. No. Ben. Not like that. Or that was the rotate button. Okay, it hasn't been this long since I played this. Oh, it's just angle attack. There we go. That was far more complicated than necessary. And we've given ourselves lots of space here to put a introductory visual thing for them to look at on their way in, like the first exhibit. What else? Like security stuff, right? Because we're going to funnel people coming through. We're going to go through cameras. This won't remain dead space. All right, so we need to complete an expedition, get an exhibit. We're going to need basic stuff. I'm not going to put the restroom here because they're starting the restrooms up here. Over here because we still want our employees to be able to. All right. And again, I do want to decorate the outside terrain, but we're going to expand into these. Right now, we just need all the space we can get. Yeah. And since this is not a theme location, like I don't think it's introducing anything new to us. You gotta kind of just, you know, what kind of expert do we want? Now, I know we're gonna want to do some marine stuff, which would be kind of funny considering how cold it is up here. We don't want to have tropical fish, but obviously we can keep warm inside. I don't think botany. Let's see. Let's look at the list. So we want to do marine life because we're going to do Digiverse, and I had some thoughts on different ways of doing the aquariums than we did in our the actual museum that introduced them. So that's not my favorite museum, largely because the layout of the museum was really restrictive, and so it was hard to get kind of creative with how you were doing things. But I really liked the mechanic, so I want to start introducing more aquariums in another museum. So I definitely want to do aquarium. I already wanted to do aquarium before I knew about the Diver Dave stuff. Don't remember the science. I mean, the science, I think, is how we end up making the robots. I don't remember the science exhibits per se. Supernatural we were dipping into on the previous one. I don't think we're going to necessarily do it here. We have done very little with botany, but I don't feel like botany up in the ice area is great. Plus, I think there's a botany museum we haven't even touched. And of course, we're going to do digital because we need to do Digiverse. We'll probably introduce some art because I like the artifact stuff. It's fun. Even if it's just like performance art. Let's just go ahead and start off with, let's advertise for a couple of marine biologists. That's science, botany. I'm not against bringing prehistory up here. I love the prehistory stuff in the game. I know it doesn't matter. I'm not going to want him anyway because he's going to come with rapid restoration. Wasted starting. Even if we do botany, we're not going to start with botany. I'm not going to start with science. And he's level 2, so he might be a candidate. Let's call for a couple of those guys. And Digi guys. And
Harrison Wolf on 2 Point Radio. This is Harrison Wolf. It's wild to think that in times gone goodbye, I'd do a show, the broadcast would end, and it would be gone. Nowadays, my voice is showing up in all sorts of places at all sorts of times. Kind of trippy. But I hope you're having a good day, wherever and whenever you are.
Announcement. The museum does not offer small talk. That's all.
Give ourselves a little bit more space for other rooms we're going to build here. Stop. Click. Oh, thank you. Excellent. Okay. Go stat. Oh, for now you give me a free one. All right. Vital skills is usually pretty good to have on someone who's going to go on expedition. Immune to seasickness, that's probably really good for someone who's going to do water-based stuff. Nice smelling face. cruise. So we don't really care about analysis speed.
Maintenance announcement. The button is stuck again, and I can't turn this off.
And just to qualify for. So, sending someone out on a literal fishing expedition right at the beginning is probably not a great idea because aquariums are not cheap to build. Fish we can actually house them. It's not like we can just drop them out in the room, you know, like an exhibit. There are some other things at these locations that we find, like this, and requires a prehistory. You know what? We said we like to do prehistory. Let's grab a prehistory guy. That can be our first place to go. Oh, there's another thing they added. When no, I can't. Survival skills for. No, he's greedy. Sorry. Need money. When we go to a site
can usually be found
on an expedition, what we get back is random. However, they have they've added a function where if you have max the survey level on an area, you can choose what they're going to bring back. And it's going to be, you know, it's not going to ruin the first time getting to a place, because it takes a while to get something to max. Seriously, need rapid restoration? I just turned down a guy who does rapid restoration, and you're going to do that to me. Alright, cards. Do me that way. Let's get a fossil. Need to complete something. And there's an extra cross thing. Assistant janitor thing that we don't have. Look, it's a brand new museum, all right? I want to get things that we can assemble, like these skeletons. Love these so much. So if this were to be a fully explored, so right now it's not maxed in its level, well, it's very close. At max survey level, I could say I want just skeleton. Well, I guess both skeletons. The sharpened tops. It takes longer for them to come back because they're taking their time looking for that thing, but it's a guaranteed outcome, which is nice. Survival, huh? Oh. All right, the survival guy was greedy, so we didn't take him. Survey level 10% is going to be enough to max out the survey, so that's good. We don't need it. Don't get injured. Don't care. We're going to build the stuff anyway to kill people. As long as it's not MIA.
Your ticket may become invalid at any time. Those are our terms as well as our conditions.
We need... This might need to come out a little bit. We don't have customers missiles. That. Our first room can... There. We'll make that probably our break room. Well, that's on the half, so we need to move all that over anyway. You can see we're gonna need a lot more room. Like I said, we can expand this outwards, but more like workshop and all that stuff over there. But like these guys will be able to call and break, just boop, boop, straight in and straight out.
Before going to a hospital.
Look, you got injured. Fine.
The expedition team have returned with an injury. Someone has been snake bitten by a snake.
Someone's been snake bitten by a snake. And we can use the break room as our entrance to the area. So like we don't even have, we can have a whole room right here that doesn't have a hallway in. Pause for a second here. Get our filling box. Our food items. Right in the middle. Because our people are going to come in from both sides. We're in a winter wonderland, so let's get kind of an icy blue going on here. Add that as a swatch. Oh, that's very, that's very icy blue. Microwave. Watch. And they don't they don't sit in the furniture and watch the stuff. But I still like thematically to. Why are you not giving me the alternate version? Look, this is the paint. Oh. I still, you know, feels right to have furniture facing the TV. Fancy windows so they can watch the people coming in. The customers can watch everyone on break. I don't need a water cooler because look at the water. Small window. Decorations in. Arty-fact. Wow, that is really great. So many rug variations of it. See, I wanted that to be not just longer, but just larger in general. That's actually smaller. Already, I want a refund. All right, that's fine. Everything's gonna be nice and icy. We're almost up at 5. You put a clock on the wall to let people know the break's over. And we're at 5, but I want... Why are the rugs always so small? All right, now that we know where the outline is for the, where the squares are, we'll do. I get it. The door's in the way. Just fine. We'll buy a new one. Very good. That'll allow us to have space over here for exhibits. They can walk by, get a little depth into them. Zoom.
Some of my most talkative sources that bungled technologies are toying around with.
Oh, they're both buildables there. Cool.
Bones.
I mean, it's only a two-piece buildable. That's
genuine prehistoric reptile. Will this succeed? Is this the end? Will it be just like that Roger Cushion film?
I'm ready to start making
people.
exhibits.
Serious crackpots, such as myself, are on the case.
Announcement. You break it, you buy it.
It's going to be real helpful if we hire someone to actually let people in. Georgia. Good name. Fair work increases happen. It's a little too early for that. But Georgia because... Or hire Georgia because I used to live in Georgia. So they should not... No one should be able to pass through there. It should be a sealed area. It's
announcement. Staff in need of medical attention. Thank you.
Survey level. Oh, I see. Surveillance card. We don't have a surveillance room yet, but we will. Coming on. I mean, he's not going to be walking around, but those recovery time from injuries. Don't have to have. Don't have to have them. Recovery. Go with corruption. So much to. I think I want to. Like I said, I had an idea about. I wanted something different with my aquariums. So I think I'm going to reserve this segment here for aquariums. Why?
Guests should see a few
the point is I want it to be effectively attached to the employee area. Also want the so the restroom can be across from, but I want the flow to go Let's kind of envision this. It's gonna cost to buy these. 5. I mean, we justify 50,000 right now. We're gonna treat this, most of this area, like it's the going up. We're gonna be able to come back down over here. So I'm gonna...
If you're thousands of years old and covered in amber, please consider donating yourself to the museum.
Reserved area. Oh, and I'm gonna do aquariums through here. You know what? We have... I was gonna say, do we have cold water? I know we do. Kind of being on theme, right? Supernatural. Ooh. Still got plenty of ocean stuff to explore. Supernatural. Just XP. Hey, you'd think the cold water would be deeper. Water dragon. That sounds cool. Let's see if we can get a water dragon and see what it qualifies as. No. There's an MIA event. We're not going to go there until we have someone with piloting. Because we will lose the person we sent.
Fine, I admit it. I miss the students.
Fine, I admit it, I miss the students. He's admitting that she was the announcer for the previous. What? Why? Why can we not? Oh, is it the wrong mode? Yeah, it's the wrong mode. We know we're gonna have to expand out to here. Let's just do it now. Our training room up and running. So the stuffs. Leave like the analysis room and workshops for the back. Very rarely access those. I'll use.
If you take pictures at the museum, but no one ever looks at them.
Okay, so that's a 4x4 in the back, so that's rooms can often. That's fine.
Tired of being tired? That old mattress bringing you down?
Oh, this bed is so lumpy.
Then you need Levy Bed. Our patented 12-jet system keeps you suspended and cool while you sleep without the need for a physical mattress.
Oh, it's like sleeping on a cloud.
We do a hallway
Levy
and then.
Bed from Bungle Technologies. Sleep evolved. May cause hypothermia, hearing impairment, and spinal calamity.
Middle East is more space than we need for a room. What? So what? We're booking the way in. Okay, we'll deposit the book on the way out. Vicious amount of space for a hospital, for a museum that has no real money to be spent here.
Announcement. Please exit through the gift shop.
Nope. I'm just like literally everything's what I want to do. I wanted to move that over here. I think what I'm going to do. Continually rethinking this. Not just by making it this large. We'll find something to do with that space.
Tickets can be exchanged for another identical ticket, but why would you do that?
Tickets can be exchanged for another identical ticket. But I'm still going to leave it thin because that's going to give us more room for a hallway and rooms along this way. That still works. We'll come back and decorate. Nice. Oh, model. Like, what is that? Right, modeling. That's a new thing. Hey, for artifacts. But we have a second assistant now. We can send one out, do things. Good egg is nice. We like aerodynamics, but I don't know. Larlad's fine too. Go with that guy. Got donuts here. Make him happy. But what did we need? We needed survival. Okay, we need rapid restoration. We needed survival for something else. This need did not have MIA. This was the... I'm deciding on who I want to give rapid restoration to. Either our prehistory guy or our marine expert.
Guests are reminded to hope for the best and expect something else. Thank you.
Okay. So these guys, because they have fish whispering, they have more things that have value to them. Pick up the spots. These guys. Go ahead and train. Georgia. Maybe we have ticket booth on the other new one already. We'll let him go do that.
Guests are reminded that in the event of an emergency, the museum will always prioritize the exhibits. There's loads more where you came from.
Dude, that's placeholder. I need him to get done. Training. Why are you exclamation marking?
Harrison Wolf on 2 Point Radio.
I thought it had replaced that when we put the
Welcome
wall
to
there.
the 2 Point Radio Vault. Today, I'm Harrison Wolf, looking back, a little older, a little wiser. Who could forget the day my mother
restroom.
delivered cookies to the
Yeah, maybe
station in a mostly unlabeled package and sent the recording booth into lockdown? I still have some of those cookies somewhere. Enjoy the clip.
I want the restroom.
You're listening to 2 Point Radio.
I know.
I'm Harrison Wolf. A shadow hangs over today's show. The shadow of a mysterious package that's been sent to me at the station. Could this be the forces at B finally quietening this beacon of outrage? Is what sits before me some kind of biohazardous response to all of my dissent? We'll find out later in the show.
Just hold on, buddy. You'll have a restroom real soon. Don't make a mess.
Congratulations to our newly promoted staff member. Now, get back to work.
I'm trying to figure out how many can better. I think it's probably a better layout. If I do the back wall like this, so I want to free up this space here just for movement.
Training complete. Don't let it go to your head.
Right. Cool. That. Try to get to at least a 3-star bathroom. Let's make this yellow color so we don't notice the stains. So small.
Announcement: staff member promoted. What a great place to work.
There's gonna be some weirdness over here. I think it's probably gonna end up with an exhibit dashed in here, because this is not gonna be a straight line. Look, I said I had a vision for something. I didn't say it was flushed out. Let them get done going to the restroom, and then we'll send them out. I don't know if I'm going to use this space here. 3 by something. I'm sure I can come up with something for it. All right, we got a restoration. No MIAs. Wow, it's going to be plus 15 days because we don't have survey skill. Plus 7 because we don't have a combined level 5. Plus another 7 days so we don't have combine 8. And someone's gonna get injured. Okay. What's the level 3 already? We're gonna be there several times, so we don't need to go deep.
Reminded, handle exhibits with professionalism, as well as their hands.
They should come back with our first fish. And in the meantime, oh man, we gotta watch our money. In the meantime, any staff rooms that we need. So we don't need analysis yet, workshop yet. Would like a camera room, but we don't need it yet. I think we can start spending money on exhibits. So let's this way. Segment this area off for exhibits. So this will be a pocket of exhibits, maybe bones or something.
Yes, for the screening of perilous
And this wall right here is
Heretofore,
just
I'm
kind of
reminded
giving us a
that this
measure.
is still not
It
a cinema.
can go away. We're going to expand off to the side eventually. Have money and things to put there. Probably going to end up being much larger. Which space do we have here? 12. So we got 6. All right, we have half already. We're gonna go out for-
I saw those spherical bozos from the Orb Foundation selling some kind of beverage the other day. This, like everything involving the Orb Foundation,
I don't want this
surely
open. I want this to be a
signals
wall.
disaster. I'm just not sure how yet. Keep your edges, people. You don't want to get smoothed over.
Maybe we... Bathroom. I want this obfuscated.
Expedition team returning from 2.C.
So the idea is that when we, if you go to a place with aquariums, like the big ones, there's a path, right, that goes by the aquariums, and oh, yeah. The aquarium's part of the wall, right? And then the body of water is somewhere inaccessible. It's not like a fish tank, a house. You don't walk around them. And so I want it to be the flow walks past the aquariums. rather than them be centerpieces that are walked around. And so they're accessed from the back by staff, and then there's a front-facing appearance on the decorations.
Number of bones they arrived with. No more.
Completely different from the way we've done it before. And we got bones. Okay. We didn't get fish. Oh, right. The other one's the fish that has the MIA event. Okay. So I wanted this to be like in this nook right here, but it doesn't let me put a wall there. So this can be the nook. Bad. Ready to put a fish in there. We need someone with a piloting skill. Be an assistant. We don't want the MIA. It could be the Marine guy, I guess.
Is happy to welcome children. Personally, I'm not so keen.
It just feels like a waste. The reason why I don't like to put piloting skills on specialists is because the specialists only go to things that is their type of thing that they're supporting, whereas assistants tend to be more universal. And more things require an assistant or a janitor. It's nice when they have it, that can be the person that goes with the skill. But I think in this case I'm going to do it. Because I suspect we're going to end up using... We're going to do more fish stuff, and so we might actually do high-speed fishing. While he's off doing that... Try to remember where we went for the other thing here. Oh, okay. So, okay, this is here. Locate exhibit. This is because we maxed it out. This is a new option. Wow. I knew it was gonna take longer, but money as well. I mean, right now we don't care which one we get, but Wowzer. We don't care about the quality because they are both construction things, as in their quality when we find them is irrelevant.
Frowned upon.
Let's start something aquatic. Not bad. Better. I mean, ice floor, obviously we're in the ice area, but I don't think I want that as part of the theme, water theme. That's not bad.
Staff requires medical attention. Not this again.
It's kind of a cross between the icy theme and, you know, crystal blue water. Got bit in the face again. But it looks like he leveled up. So we're gonna finish this off immediately. Finding the other thing. So we have all Yetis here. We should probably also be interested in what the Yetis themselves are interested in.
Museum staff promoted. Aren't
Don't
you
know yet.
capable?
More things going on that we're gonna need. collecting money. Eat it. An ice cream kiosk. That I'm not sure how much people are going to want ice cream up here in the Arctic.
Announcement. Staff training complete. Well done, you.
Probably better off having coffee. We're going to want some
new to the
benches
Cheesy
and stuff,
Gubbins
but
family of snacks.
right now they're not here long enough to
Cheesy
be
Gubbins
tired.
Zero calories, zero cheese.
He's done training.
0 actual points.
Just need him to heal up. Running out of money fast, and we can get some fish. I'm gonna remove this wall because right now it looks like this whole section is gonna be one way. So we can expand these. And we should upgrade this because we're getting hurt a lot, and we need to heal them quickly. Come on, there you go. Yay! He's happy. 5,000. I don't know if we can really afford it, but we're gonna do it anyway. Go fishing. I didn't need him for this. I need him for the other thing. Alright. Have piloting now. And we have 2 helicopters, so we can send the other guy off to do the other thing. Cargo. See, I thought we had to have us fully... I mean, max quality is pristine. Maybe it's once we get to level 3? Oh, choose cargo, not choose... Never mind.
It's a pre-recorded announcement. You know, in case something happens.
Wait till he covers his energy, and then we're going to send him to get another. And we could choose the exhibit that we're looking for, which is this one, but with 22,000, we only had 62,000. So that's not going to happen.
The expedition is leaving now. Final call for wherever it is you're going.
Yelling at. While they are doing their thing, let's... So we have... this whole... we're coming in from the cold, so let's... Oh, we can't... It's too small to paint? we have the ice theme.
Attention, won't somebody think of the children? Thank you.
Perfect, don't we? To model blue. No. Not bad, but not what I'm looking for. A little bit busy. This is probably going to be equally as busy, but I want to try it. What? Not bad.
The museum is here to inform and entertain its guests, as well as to make a profit.
Alright, what'd you bring us? They're still out. Get injured again? Oh, he didn't get it. It was showed right there. We don't need more of those.
The expedition team have finally returned. Better late than never.
Okay, so he's temperate. Eats more than you'd expect. Horse to water increases guest buzz from Amelia Majoris exhibits. I'm not sure what that is. It's in there, and I think that means we need to put a heater in the area. So, pause real quick before we kill him by taking too long to get to this room. Oh, we want to hire a Digiverse expert because there are aquarium things that we can unlock that we unlock that we want to put in these aquariums. First, let's like dispenser over here, put it near the door because we have to go refill it. Lord, that's the heater. Okay. Bacon. Carrot. Now remember, the point to doing it this way is that I want a visual for people walking past it instead of the 360 decorating of the aquarium. I want to kind of focus on what we're going to see from here. And then the stuff in the back kind of like hide the mechanisms. Save the ones for a different. Wow, that's a big coin. the gold bars and the coins as large as they are. Or imagine all this came out of the sunken ship. Tropical fish, so brighter colors here. Generic seagrass. Backfilling. Again, there's going to be another aquarium right here, so no one's going to be standing along this side. I want the larger things in the back. Oops. Oh, there's an undo button. We're kind of hiding the back of the front. All right, and temperate, or I think that's going to be right. I think that's what he's looking for.
Staff should act professionally
Oh, no.
when acting.
Doesn't like it. Okay, so we don't need to heat it. We have plenty of filter power. We only have one fish in there. He's pristine, nice. We need a little more buzz. Probably do that from getting other things out here. Money. We need to start making money.
Guests are reminded that dinosaur bones used to be surrounded by dinosaur.
Guests are reminded that dinosaur bones used to be surrounded by dinosaur. His decoration buzz is maxed. Exhibit buzz. It's probably just going to be from the fish that we have in it. Okay, so we don't need to do anything else with that other than add fish. We're supposed to rare one too.
Join me in saying farewell to the expedition.
Farewell. You get us a better or another exhibit. Did I give them the journal before I sent them out? Oh, sandstorm. Look happening. That's alright. Did I? Oh, what I want. Nice. I don't remember if I gave them. I'll cancel it. I don't remember if I gave them the book. I probably did, but you know what? 3 XP. I'm giving it away. So I also need, you know, I made a change in some of the background stuff I'm doing for streaming.
Guests are reminded to be quietly excited.
One of the things is that my chat is no longer in the where I'm used to. Yeah, can I pop that out? Ooh. There we go. Off-screen stuff. All right. Got a little bit of money coming in. Okay, tourist statue. So we can get some money off of this. We'll have to decorate it. Only takes a level 3 decoration over here. What's this going to take for decoration? Aside from all the pieces. Turkey cow.
Guests looking for instruction on artistic appreciation should frown, step back, wrinkle, and sigh.
Just like
You're
the other one.
welcome.
There we go. Get a kind of a flow through here with the sharks. Do a little bit of both
After
prehistory
some delays,
and
the expedition team are back again.
aquatic decoration. We're gonna probably have bones along this wall, so I think something like this would be good. We're in the Arctic. I mean, we're not. I keep saying we're in the Arctic. We're in the mountains, but old stuff counts, right? I need to get this to level 3. That is so disturbing. Look at that. Snap out of the ground. Oh, ray decal we can put in with the. That's probably more appropriate for along this way.
Ricky Hawthorne on 2 Point Radio. You're listening to 2 Point Radio, the station that puts a smile on the face of your ears. Today, I'm Ricky Hawthorne, just like I was yesterday and all the days before. Join us for more shockingly consistent radio after, all right, music. Nice one.
Guests are reminded not to make this about them.
Guess reminded to not make this about. Dang it, I was placing something. Alright, I don't know what we accomplished. I mean, obviously it was the objective, whatever. I know it was 3 exhibits and something, something, something. Not bad, not bad. This museum is doing well with the local Yeti community. But all in all, the foot traffic up here is a lot less than what we're used to. Budging facility like ours needs an influx of funds to fully take flight. Put your business hat on and curate up as much money. Yeah, you know what? That's what I'm already doing. I'm already curating up money. That's the showcase. There. Earn money from the gift shop. I'm not ready to do gift shop. Sponsorship, again, is going to be part of the gift shop as well. Hide that for now. I want to find the thing that we were trying to do when they interrupted us. I was putting something over there. Something in the water. Oh, it was this. Popping it up. Right there. We have 15,000 left, so we need to stop spending.
Staff promoted.
Water dragon. Only epic. Environment, nice. Take temperate, yep. Which we expected to be
not much, but
same type of aquarium. A nice aquarium. And like I said, this is going to be, you know, when they can't walk around it, it's going to be like those traditional aquarium actual, you know, places where it's the wall is a big fish display and you just kind of pass through it and you have that on either side. So that might be, that literally, we might end up doing that over here, right? When we build this out, and maybe we'll redirect the flow a different way. Turns on both sides. That'd be pretty cool. I'll get the other one. Hey, alright.
Guests should see some exhibits before they get too tired. It's better than after.
It's time to move out here. The reason why we want these out here, not in there, is because they can't, you know, if someone leaves the entrance to go look at something, then they can't go back in to look at this and donate to it. We'll still put some stuff in here, but I think we're going to leave these out here for now. What we could do in here maybe is add the stand for tours, maybe. That'd be a problem or not for them not being, if they'd go on a tour immediately is when after they sign in. Sure. We gotta be mindful of our money. Everything we do costs money. We'll be taking a loan soon. There's no way we can do a gift shop yet.
Guests are reminded that announcements are for their benefit.
Are there any other sponsorships available? I mean, we can still take loans. We're not like... The bungle bin is just absolutely terrible. They give you a prototype trash can that doesn't work. There's just trash everywhere all the time. This is a good one though. Let's check that. Maybe we'll get another one. Oh, that's interesting. Sponsorship is not offer. I've never seen the bankruptcy offer. I don't tend to go bankrupt. Let's start to decorate this again. Although the color theme is not bad because it's bones. we need to improve those so we get more donations. I think we also need
The expedition team
to stop
are
being
leaving now.
stingy with the stuff in
Please
our
say
inventory.
goodbye and good
Sell some of it.
riddance.
Oh, where do we get this from? Why do we have a frozen key? We must have started with it. I wonder if this is the curator. But like, we don't need another one of these, right? We already got a fully made one. 4,000. I mean, it's a whole lot, but you know what? Sell it. There's a fossil decal, fossil footprint decal. The fish is going one way and the dinosaur going the other.
Announcement. The museum has a new exhibit, but we
Awesome.
don't know what it is yet.
What is the fossil decal? This one? Yeah. Without disturbing the flow of the walking dinosaur. So we get 4,000 for selling this thing. I think the exhibition was less. Right. 3,200. Okay, so we're not losing money as long as we're selling that. We're losing money in the sense that we're not making money from getting, you know, more donations to a better exhibit, but
It's time for the news, where Mayor Tabitha Winsock is supporting the county's knowledge rush,
wanted to
saying
see
in
its
their
info, 'cause
latest
there
press
was-
conference, if people like museums,
I think it said something about a
I'd
value
like
of
them
8,000,
too.
so I wonder if I
In
combine
fact,
them, they're worth
I've
8,000,
always
which
liked
is
them.
the same as
Museums
selling
are probably one of my
them individually.
favorite things to like. Say what you like about the mayor, but she knows what people want to hear.
I'm not placing this out yet because it requires gold. What? And it's the whole thing is spending money on. No, more exhibits, more
Announcement.
money.
You learn something new every day.
We need to chill
I don't,
this, otherwise
but
it's gonna
you
melt. I think it's already cold there.
might. The expedition team have returned with an injury. Someone has been snake bitten. By a snake.
Oh, the snake bitten by a snake. You know, I never use the overlays here. Oh wow, the whole place is cold. I need to put some heaters throughout. Yeah. All right. Well, we don't have to pay for a cold thing for him. He wanted a prehistory spear. That thing right there. Now, granted, it's a long way from being max buzz, but these things do cost money. It's something we don't really have much of.
Staff requires medical attention. Not this again.
A desert mural, that would be silly. Not either. Okay, that's fine. We can, since we know this area is cold, we can go ahead and get some theme on this. Yay! Made it better. I'll donate more. These people aren't leaving the museum. They're exiting and going around to see the frozen person. That's not the intent
Guests
here.
hiding in exhibits will be asked to reveal themselves.
Oh, nice. We got 15,000 for this thing. Build up. And Ernest. That was more cave stuff, or frozen cave people stuff. Got the people for it. No one's got survival skill. Frozen Mono Beast, I believe, is a reference to 2 Point Hospital, because you had mono brow pests. $13,000 to go. I don't know if that's gonna make me enough money to justify it. Another exhibit.
History expert to reception.
Well, like if it's a high, value exhibit, then it might bring us significantly more money into the donations.
The expedition team are departing now. I'm always so glad that I don't have to go.
Let's make more money. We're down to 4,000 and we need it for paying staff. What else we could use? No, not the money for it. I mean, it starts making us money. Go with the 2 cheap machines. That might make money. Need trash can.
Hydration announcement. Your water will not drink itself.
Yes, we're going to sell a lot of these to make profit off of them. But you know what? $5 at a time, it's more income than we were having. Look at them go. Got 15 off of that. 20 off of that. What? Okay. Nice. Be cool if we could see him come out. I mean, that's asking him too much. I do think that as they start to run out, the display gets emptier. Yeah, see, that was what it did. Uh-oh, we're in the negative. Out of curiosity, let's look at the bankruptcy option. I don't want it yet. Okay. I would rather just take a loan. So we're also we've paid back a fair amount of this. So what we can do is once this drops below to 200,000, we could take this loan and repay this one, and that way we have a lower APR.
Thursdays at 9 on live TV somewhere.
Staff should seek medical attention in the museum before going to a hospital.
Got injured. Oh, I mean, like, these are my favorite things, right? Because I gotta assemble it, but I don't know. We just needed a whole thing to make us more money before we could afford to go out and look for the other parts. All right. Well, they'll bring us something. Could raise ticket prices, but I don't like doing that. You guys donating for these things? $2. Ooh, $62. Nice. I mean, obviously the $2 is going for the kids, so. Oh, that was a nice chunk of change that just came in. $4.
If you like what you see, why not come back tomorrow? I'll be here.
Put 21 in. Is this just a higher value? Like, am I getting $60 off of them viewing this without it being upgraded? There's lower donations going in there. This is completed. It's pristine. But we know it only sells for 4,000. This, I assume, sells for a lot more, considering that 13 grand to go on the expedition. Oh.
Please excuse the exhibit that requires restoration. I'm
We're gonna probably have to
pretending
bite the
it's not
bullet and take the loans. I don't think we're at a stable. Okay, we gotta get these exhibits finished. Take both of these. Pay this off immediately. That's going to cost us more because combined, we're at, that'd be like 7,000 a month. That's more than this. We're going to hold out for another month, see how our new exhibit goes for us.
Attention, guess that they're not all that.
And we just got this month, so it didn't. The donations from it didn't really register. Can we go into expeditions into debt? Most of the way through April. Let's see what the totals come. If it's still negative, then we'll take a loan.
Guests should behave like they've been in public before, and yet here we are.
What we'll probably have to do is rapidly expand to get our gift shop in for another reliable income source. I lost 36. is our actual like monthly ledgers. Tell us our net. Monthly grants coming. And more in January or February than January, less in March. So there's the problem. April brought in less money than January and February, despite having new exhibits. It says, which tells us that we're not trending up; we're just treading water. We haven't. Oh wait, 6 more days to another sponsorship. Joe McNally cutout. Jomo Megacorp are concerned that their CEO is coming across a little cold and heartless. They think this piece of talking cardboard will help humanize him. I don't know what they'd be giving us. We're gonna wait 6 days and see what the other.
What's that doing here? Join us next time for more electrifying postal action.
What I like to have is one of the murals, like this mural right here. There is a advertisement one that's just super free money. Your sponsorship. Torrent Culture shamelessly announced its latest authorized famous content. Curators are encouraged to utilize this collaboration. I know. That's what I was waiting for. Here it is. Festival sign. I think it's it. Music festival, like promote itself in the museum. Yes. Yes. That's exactly what we want. Free, super free money.
Museum staff promoted.
All right.
Aren't you capable?
We're not going to take a loan yet. We're going to see what this does for us. Hopefully they'll take, you know, they'll do their check-in and go look at it. We might have to move it. Or remove the two-way door until we actually have, you know, the gift shop exit. Yes, go view it. Go view it. Make us money. Yay! Like the very definition of free money. Immediately bail us out. Now it's going to be a little late, you know, into the month for that to have a major impact on the delta, but we should still see something. We can have less than 3,000 in the negative.
You can't outstay your ticket,
Yeah, look at that.
but you can outstay your welcome.
They only went 1,000 in the negative, and with that, you know, being in there for what, less than half the month. I think we're on the road to recovery. We're gonna do anything with these stickers. There isn't anything really to do with them, right? It's just acknowledge that you have them. Alright, and I think I might be able to pay off that loan now. Yes. All right. So we're going to take this loan, pay off this loan. Our monthly payments will go down by over 2,000. It will take longer for us to pay off because we're resetting the time. But okay, so I did a miscalculation there. I forgot our balance.
Feeling disgruntled or disappointed are reminded
So now we
that it
just
is
took
not
on
the end of the world.
more debt. Oops. Oh. Only me. So that's what, an extra 4,000 a month we're paying now. Okay. Well, we have money. Spend money. Oh. If we can get our income get bumped up, because right now we're going to go backwards even with the new thing. I needed to wait a couple of months, but yeah, I'm on stream. I don't want you guys to sit around and watch me just do nothing for several game months. Oh. Yeah. Go for it.
To our team departing on an
Our marine life expert, did we send him on? Did he leave? No. Hey, man. Sending him on. I didn't. I forgot, I guess, that exhibition required the marine guy. I just, just click, go. I was thinking it only. I thought it was janitor, assistant, and prehistory. I did send them on the correct one, didn't I? Right? Yeah. Yeah. Oh, just any expert. Okay. That's why I didn't see that. I mean, it's fine.
does not support re-entry. I can offer to stamp your
Explains
hand,
the
but it
misunderstanding.
does not mean a thing.
We're gonna go really negative this month. Pop up soon. Yeah. Oh. Oops. I dug us into a little bit of a hole here. It's going to be worth taking this loan and paying this one off right now. I mean, it's not going to be better than the situation we were in before I made that mistake. But at least, we're taking on 3,000 a month versus 66,
My recent trip to the Natural History Museum was a sobering reminder that stranger things have walked these lands than can be imagined by you or I. And I've imagined some pretty strange things. I was struck by an elegant, terrifying giant that would vibrate its jaw to produce a ringing sound from their singular, songular horn. The name escapes me, but I'll never forget that mesmerizing creature. Whatever it was.
Oh. We need... He's probably doing the loop. Shouldn't be tired already just coming in the building. That's close to everyone gets some ice.
It should go without saying, but here goes. No climbing on bones, fossils, or other prehistoric memorabilia. The expedition team have returned with something special. It's about time.
Hi. There's the mono beast. And it's pristine, good. Alright, that should help bring in some donations. And now. Our flow here.
Congratulations to our newly promoted staff member. Now, get back to
Pillar? I
work.
think we have one of those. A little money on decorations here. Yeah, we gotta bring up those donations. I do like the dragonfly, and I think it works. Although I guess it doesn't, right? 'Cause I think of tropical when we think of dragonflies.
Announcement. Staff in need of medical attention. Thank you.
Hey, someone needed medical attention. Not paying attention. How are you not at 5? They're giving you a 5th one. 5, there we go. Alright, they're fully
Announcement.
decorated.
Your experience
The
is
festival sign
important to
isn't, but I
us,
don't care. It's a
but
festival
not
sign.
me.
Let's need to come back to it, but for now, we could be doing 2 exhibits at a time. Answer. I never, I always ignore this. Consequences aren't very
The
consequential.
expedition team are leaving now.
Fine.
Please say goodbye.
We need to improve these exhibits by a lot. Needed the last piece of that. We need all the pieces of this. Need more fish. We need to finish that thing. We also could use a better version of this guy. That's only in great quality. Which the place that... Well, it's one of the places, not this one. But we do have a place where we can get the pristine version of it.
Guests are prepared for certain levels of monotony, but they're not prepared.
Oh, alright, minus 2,000. That's much better. Alright, there we go. Finished. We're done with that site entirely. We don't need to go there anymore. That's pristine, so that's going to bring us in some more money. Right there it says monthly donations $100. 111 off of that. Yeah, this right here is 356. Oh, it's no, it's only one piece, and it's bringing in more. I expected that to be valuable. We really got to finish that. I think the tank shows how much bringing in, but it's still there.
Freezing summers, Arctic winters, 23-hour nights.
Really want to finish this
Perfect
thing.
destination for sun haters and hibernation lovers alike. Receive the warmest welcome, as long as the sub-zero temperature doesn't get you first. Visit Svalbard, the coolest place on Earth. Literally.
Looking out the window, like, oh, it looks so nice out, nice and sunny, and then I was suddenly reminded of my recent week of no air conditioning. Which, for those of you who are not on the community Discord, the reason we weren't streaming last weekend was because I went a whole week with no air conditioning in the wonderful Florida heat. Yeah. It was 86 degrees inside the house at night. At night. I'm not gonna sit here with my hot computer running. You know, basically no shirt.
Wearing,
trying to stream.
Better. Not much, but still.
Which I can't even stream without a shirt, even if my camera was turned off, because I have a lapel mic. Alright, the profit loss went down a little bit more. It's still not going the direction we want it to, but we're closing in, right? That things are going to start adding up. This is the... Yeah, okay. This is where we need to work on that skeleton in the back. This is the only thing I bring back. Perfect. Everybody's available to go. We actually have a pilot, which means we can go speedy. We don't need a survey level. Well, we don't need a survey level. There's literally no reason to, right? Because you can only bring one thing back, and it's not. But I like maxing things out. So we'll.
Guests are reminded that not
We'll add a little
everything
bit.
has to be a party, okay?
But there's literally no benefit for me not just going, you know, high speed there and back. I'm not seeing any icons over any of the people's heads, the Yeti's heads, or like, you know, there's no. Fine, he's just killing, I guess. Anyway, like we can keep an eye out for, you know, like if they're hungry or tired or like that. We're not seeing any, so that's good. While on and under ice, Riche? I don't know what that is. Staff member claims to have seen treasure glinting from the depths. Ooh, they found money. A treasure chest full of modern money. Kind of weird. It'll take extra 3 days for 10 grand.
There's a difference between exhibits expeditions and exhibitions. They're explicitly different words.
Oh, nice. The negative went way down. We've completed this exhibit now, so it should be bringing in a little bit more money. We're going to be adding to this one here in just a moment. 3505, it's good. 5. Everything's fully decorated. Buzz in this isn't going to max out because we have a non-pristine fish in there. Dragon, I think it was. Okay, still bringing in more money. We will want to eventually replace him. And if we can get an analysis room and
Guests are prepared for certain levels
throw him
of
into
monotony,
the
but they're
thing
not
to
prepared for this.
analyze him. Let's go like a little frosted window.
Announcement. Vandal caught in the act. What
Oh.
a bad guest.
A thief. We only have one janitor, or a security guard. We also only have one janitor. We can't afford another one. Or just like in real life. I play games to escape. Alright, 2 out of 3 pieces. Gonna help. We need to knock this thing out. Let him go in here and do maintenance. And I'm away again. Well, we finished that, right? Yeah, so we don't need to go back there. I'll look for something that we can send just our prehistory guy out to do. We can't do this because no one has survival skills. We can't really afford to train anyone to get the survival skills. Or require the other expert. That is not a place. I don't know what this. Time limit? The summer only thing? Creeks, cool waters offer travelers a spot of respite. Great seasonal fish. So this is a seasonal POI, which is again is an interesting thing about this game is that there are points of interest around the map that don't exist in other parts of the literal real world year.
Found jumping up and down will be asked to pick a side.
Let him do his thing before he. It looks like anything that we want to do is going to involve a marine expert. Our yeah, right, because we had to give him rapid restoration. We didn't have room to give him the survival skills. Need to tend to the he needs, but I can't afford to. $3,000 to get
Guests
hemorrhaging
feeling
money.
bored are reminded that they're not all that.
Need to finish this skeleton. I mean, we could force it, but I mean, holy cow, we cannot. $22,000 on top of a 13,000. No. I mean, we can reduce the prices of the trip. That's probably what we should start doing instead of getting XP. And we could max level the thing we're going for. We don't care about the quality of it. We could go speedy. In fact, there's no reason not to. It doesn't reduce the quality. Detailed increases the quality, but going speedy doesn't reduce the quality. I was saying that I was going to say that, you know, higher quality means if we get the mono beast, we could sell it for more. But if it's going between safe and speedy, there's no reason for us not to go speedy. Up there.
We're planning to go faster than usual. Fingers crossed.
The other thing we probably should be doing while we have money is building a gift shop. I really goofed up by profit. By taking that loan just before I could have actually paid off the big loan. Kind of trapping us into a monthly payoff spiral. Because we would be, I mean, we wouldn't have the capital that we have, but also be paying, what was it, like $2,600 less a month, so we would be going up
Disinterested guests are reminded
every month.
Not everything has to be a party, okay?
We'd be able to spend that money. What's going to be the cost of a gift shop? 7,000 minimum. We're putting all this stuff in it.
The expedition team
We do have
returned with an injury.
2 assistants
Someone
already.
has a hurty leg.
You don't have to hire somebody else. What do you give us? Nice. A little bit more appealing. We still need to finish this guy as well. I want to build that gift shop. I want to see if our make a profit again. Saved 3,000 on that expedition.
Not this again.
That's gonna be the swinging of profit versus not profit is how many expeditions we do in a month. The month is about to end. Oof. I think we need to get our gift shop. Well, I mean, for now, this is literally the only place for us to stuff it. Or we put it here.
Announcement, staff.
Let's see if we can squeeze it in right here.
What a great place to work.
Wait for all these guys to get past the door. I'm gonna pause it. Open the door. There. Build a very modest. We can't put it up against it because the door can't go straight out. I know it's not. Take this out. Entrance. Exit. Dang it. Stop it. Hurry. This should solve our problems. Because not only, you know, is it going to bring us money in, but we can take the sponsorship from Cheesy Gubbins. Will help. Right. Want a plushie? Well, let's get poster stick or aquatic. Get our against the wall stuff. Expensive to get a onesie stand, but we have a lot of children Yetis coming in. I've been noticing them. I don't want this to interfere with the standing line. We're really cramped in here. Make a stand nice and cheap. I think go with this for the moment so that we can get the sponsorship where we fill up more space. That's a terrible gift. Nice and predominantly out there. And for our money, the more that we can sell, the more money we can make. So cramped in there. Gift shop quality went down by putting it in there. Hey, it is what it is. Want to. There we go. Then, like a window. We get at least level 2. Life poster. Have to be careful not to get carried away with decorations. Why not have a history poster? Botany. Another one. I'm really trying to get to a level 3 gift shop. Trying to counter the damage done by putting the cheap gubbins in there. Can I just get a rug? I want to... Not gonna give me a rug, right? Yeah, we could do the mural. Alright, they give us 3. Alright. We do have 2 assistants, right? Yeah, we do.
Hi, I'm Hayley Von Trowell, and you're listening to Digging Deeper, the show that covers all things related to archaeology, science, and genre-bending video games. We kick things off with a listener's question from
are becoming
Rosa
a
Skivvyslogger, who asks, who would win in a triathlon, a tortoise or a sloth? Joining me now to answer your question is Professor Hamish Curlybags from Pebbly Frog Sanctuary. Welcome, Professor.
A pleasure to be here, Hayley. You know, in a straight triathlon, I'd have to give the edge to the sloth.
Oh, interesting. Any particular reason?
Well, tortoises can't swim, Hayley.
Tortoises can't swim, Hayley.
And there you have it. In a race to run, swim and cycle over 50 kilometres, the sloth edges it by a drowning.
Alright, everyone who leaves has to go through the gift shop now.
I know the feeling.
Spend money, yay! Look, money going up. What's this? 605. Okay. Obviously, this does not. There's no way we're gonna make this permanent.
Deals in the gift shop.
Need to expand outwards into this area, and I'd like to get more history stuff through here. Have this path going up and around. That's a luxury that only people with money can have. We're turning profit also because we haven't gone on an expedition for a little bit, so temper that. Really need to finish this skeleton. It's going to bring us money. Lost. It's me. This is taking our... Oh, I don't want to take the assistant at the moment. Well, all the people who've been wanting to buy stuff are in here buying things. We want to...
Guests feeling bored are reminded that they're not all that.
I think we probably need to hire another assistant. It's gonna be her. We can't afford not to. So she is going to be checkout only. Gonna have this loadout. This one, Georgia, is going to have the option to go to the gift shop. We can, that way we can leave her there. We'll take Georgia and send her.
The exhibits deserve your attention. Thank you.
look at all that profit. Keep running expeditions, but you know, that means if we need a little bit of money, we can hold off on expeditions for a month. Alright. We completed another thing. I know part of it was getting the gift shop up and running. Yes, the Yetis seem to be enjoying themselves. Great. There isn't too much on offer up here for those lovable furballs. So let's return on their investment. Very wording. And make this place a kind of museum you're known for. What do I look like I'm doing? Activate buzz bonus on 85% of our... 100% of our exhibits should have their buzz bonus. Buy 2 ambient speakers. Doesn't have your...
Guests are prepared for certain levels of monotony, but they're not prepared for this.
Buzz bonus. Got it. Oh. Wants to be near dinosaur bones. Oh. I want to bring in my dinosaurs in there. Alright, well, we'll circle back around with that.
The expedition team have returned with an injury. Someone has a hurty leg.
I mean, we're going to do plenty of other getting dinosaur things. Probably get a small one or something we can put out there. We don't need another one of these. Value 10,000. Let him hobble his way in. It's our marine guy, isn't it? Ah, dang it, it is. Well, I can just go send the marine guy out to get fish while they sold it. Oh. Alright, so we can sell this for 10 grand? Yes? We can. Good.
Staff should
I'm not going to right now because it's going to muddy our finances. Like, we're trying to see where we actually are in our monthly incomes. So this is easy for us to do. I can just buy a couple of speakers and I can just move that out next to a bone and then put it back in. Just long enough to qualify for that. But we don't care. We're not pushing that. Right, it's not affecting our ability to build the museum. What we're doing. So that'll just end up happening at some point. Or if we decide we want to trigger it, then we'll
back to the show.
Pop.
Now, have you ever wondered whether we're living in a computer simulation? Well, according to Professor Morris Pumpkinhandle, we very well may be. In his yet-to-be peer-reviewed thesis, Pumpkinhandle claims that we're living in a live-service, free-to-play, massively multiplayer arcade beat-em-up flight simulator, citing evidence such as the existence of violence and the ability for planes to fly as proof. A simulation. Can you imagine? Anyway, here's another song from the soundtrack. Wait, what?
I mean, so many times I heard her do that spiel before I caught why she was reacting to the soundtrack. Because she's a, DJ. She shouldn't be reacting to the, we're going to play music, but it's subtle. It's the wording, soundtrack, meaning she's in a simulation.
Museum staff promoted. Aren't you capable?
Oh, negative. I mean, as long as we're hovering on not going into debt, we're making progress. Because we are paying down. Pardon me. We are paying down our loans.
Vandals.
Money's not just going into the ether.
We stopped them, obviously.
But we are making more money than it takes to operate the place. We are technically turning a profit. Just gotta get those loans paid off. Alright, he's healed. Alright, oh, it's fine. Oh, still need more of those. Got it. All blizzard time. Injuries. I said I ignore those, but you know, we got other things we're doing at the same time. That's done. Wanted to swing by here and see if we can get a pristine version of the cave person. Still don't have survival. Fine. Blizzard, so what? Thing we want to work on.
Assistant needed in the gift shop. The tat won't sell itself.
Oh, did it send my... sent the wrong assistant.
The expedition team are fighting blizzard season. Let's see who wins.
She mentioned that they're going in during the blizzard season. That was nice. That's a good detail. One of you two, well, one of these two is allowed to do the checkout. But doing that, going in here would be nice. Stop banging on the glass, kid. Taking a swim. I really want to get the next aquarium installed. We need to finish this area first. But we're done with that. We're done with that. We can do this on demand. We just, I mean, we're using the same guides, so we're trying to finish this right now. Do that on demand, then we can just focus fish. I don't know how much money this is bringing in.
Guests are welcome to eat and drink while in the museum. Someone thought that was a good idea.
I think we're looking for. Yay! Part 3. It looks like we still need to do research on it. We don't have the analysis room, so that's gonna have to wait. We're bringing us even more money in. No one got injured, despite it being blizzard season. Let's just... We can... An expert? Maybe he did get injured. Why is it always the water guy? You know, the one that I could send to go do something else. Alright, let's look for a bone that we can put out there to in the entryway to qualify for the buzz. Like, these are fossils. It actually said it needed dinosaur bones. They're gonna be amber things. Don't know. More experts. These would certainly qualify for it, but they are too large. Don't have another expert. Oh, need an assistant. Hey, new area. Let's go find out what's in it. It's going to be a fossil of some sort. Oh, it's expensive. We really need to get somebody with a tent. Stop taking the gift shop person. Oh, never mind. Cancel. He leveled up.
Staff in need need of medical attention. Thank you.
It's a little expensive for us to be upgrading him because, I mean, the training costs money and then increased salary, but we need it. Backwards. Oh, good. Yeah, we'll take this. Thought that we had them before is now occupied. Alright, good. Next decoration. That'll be a nice little windfall of money there. Oh, someone tried to steal something again. I would like to be able to afford a second
Yes, I'm reminded that historical importance
security officer.
isn't necessarily visible.
Kind of living on the edge there. Elsa? Why are you giving us a +1? Just telling us we have one in there. Red water a little bit longer here. Alright, he's done with his training. He's almost done healing too,
Staff
so.
requires medical attention. Not this again.
Does someone else need medical attention? He doesn't normally announce it for the one who's already in there.
They say madness is doing the same thing
I'm gonna wait a second, see if
again
anyone's
and
gonna
again and expecting different results.
go in here.
But did you really
I don't think
expect
anyone's injured.
different results? Stay safe. Stay sane. Stay the course. Vote Windsock. Some things never
Repair. Yeah,
change.
he's not injured. Please get this finished. Stop taking the one that you... Oh, and she's a break. You know what? Fine, we'll take a blue person. We're going to just there and back real fast anyway. Yeah, we can't check people in, which means we can't make money off of them, but it won't be gone long.
Farewell to the expedition team. They may never
There's
come
not
back.
a line, you know, stacked up. So if they, you know, if they do start stacking up, their person will eventually come off break. So that's not gonna be an issue. But hopefully we can finish off skeleton here. Pretty sure this is our most valuable exhibit in the entire museum. And it's the one that doesn't have the max buzz, right? Yeah, dinosaur bones for it. Here. Dinosaur
Disinterested
bones,
guests are
dinosaur
reminded
bones.
that not everything has to be a party.
That's
okay?
even dinosaur bones. I think is any exhibit, dinosaur exhibit that gets assembled. Gubbins. Money. Earned a profit, and we sent expedition during that month, so that's good. Hey, at least it wasn't the fish guy that got injured for once. So accident prone. That's not the thing we're
Staff
looking
should
for.
seek medical attention in the museum.
Alright, so that one was great.
before going to
I'm
a
guessing it's worth
hospital.
less than the 10,000. That's worth the same as the pristine version? Just gonna sell it. We do want to keep a spare when we can get away with it. Sometimes we get collectors that come through and want to buy something. Given how strapped we are for cash, you know, if he wants to buy this thing, go for it. We got a spare. In my experience, they like buying the cave guy. I've had him in other museums, and it's like they just keep wanting to buy him. Okay. All right.
System to give shot.
Don't really need to haggle. I mean, because it's a percent off. So a percent, 20% of a relatively low number. Or I just get the experience points for them. All pristine. A little bit longer run. Try and make sure we get a pristine animal. Yeah. Maximize the
Guests are
chances of
prepared
getting
for certain levels
something that's
of
going to bring in more
monotony,
better
but
donations.
They're not prepared for this.
Profit, yay!
Staff in need of medical attention. Thank you.
Our guests are very happy. Probably more happy than our staff, who haven't gotten any raises since we started. But when I can afford raises, they'll get raises. Right now, our target is paying off this thing right here. Once we can get rid of that, that's 3,000, nearly 3,000 a month that we'll be bringing in beyond what we're bringing in now. We'll be off to the races at that point. You know, it's hard to wear a fedora and earphones at the same time.
Staff promoted.
One of these days I'll be
You're now a little better.
a real streamer and I'll have an
Not
actual
much,
microphone.
but still.
It doesn't require me wearing a headset to hear it. My dream is someday have a microphone on a stand. I can just, you know, bring it over and use it. And that way you get that consistent audio. You know, I'm not complaining about the lapel mic. I've gotten far more value out of it than it had been a right to have gotten out of it, given the cost of it, how long I've used it. But it's slightly unreliable, and I have to hear myself in my own ear. I know when it's messing up.
Announcement. Vandal caught in the act. What a bad guest.
I cannot believe he keeps my one guy keeps catching them. I'm so grateful to have him. He's gonna be the first guy who gets a raise, and I can afford to give raises. qualified for the payout on the exhibit showcase. Nice. When they come claim it, get a little bit of money there. Again, we're really on that nice edge of like every nickel and dime is pushing us towards that goal of financial independence. Not that we have to be making a lot of money, we just need to be treading water until we can pay off the loan entirely. Of course, we can get there sooner. We are spending money regularly. Keeping in progress. All right. Pristine version of that guy.
News
Nice.
now of claims made by Dr. Marion Mopsicle that humans will soon be able to travel between galaxies in seconds, just as soon as she invents a craft capable of bending time and space. At a press conference earlier today, she informed an empty room that if her research continues at the same blistering pace as her previous 20 years of experimentation, humankind should be ensconced on a new habitable world weeks, if not months, before the universe implodes on itself and all life ceases to exist. Who said there's no hope for the human race?
Training complete. Don't let it go to your head.
Got a water-ish background. Earth. Getting plenty of frost-based backgrounds. Oh, that's cool. Pastel drip. Oh, neat. That looks like it's gonna be tropical. I'm not looking for tropical. Get the beach there. That's got water in it. Winter. I want something like this, but I want it to be ocean.
Announcement: staff member promoted. What a great place
Yes.
to work.
I'm not really sure how that's gonna manifest itself without shoreline. Yeah, something to. I mean, it could just be. I guess it could just be water and sky. It really does not hit the way I want it to. I knew it wasn't going to. Maybe cave blue. That'd be the closest I can get to it. Not really. Not really what I'm looking for. I want something to kind of match the mural.
Frequently asked questions. Yes, some dinosaur skeletons are mix and match. That's just good science.
Sometimes the skeletons are mix and match. Science. Yeah, maybe that's okay. Not precisely what I'm looking for, but I think what I'm looking for doesn't exist. Oh, we turned to a loss. Where are we? Right, we got fish. Got to try again to finish off bad boy right here. Both fine.
Interested guests are reminded that not everything has to be a party, okay?
Oh good, they're coming to reclaim their mini venture. 15,000, yay! I think our target is somewhere around 50,000. Pay off the loan. The wrong one. Yes, 50,000. I mean, obviously it'll be lower than that by the time we get there. I'd say we're kind of moving in together, but honestly we're just hovering here and waiting for it to come down to meet us. That went 15,000 in the right way. I remember the first time I saw them reclaiming one of these things, I thought, like, oh no, they're stealing it. I was like, I watched, guards walk right past them, like, look, they're stealing the thing, stop them, and kept picking up guards and dropping them next to him. Like, I realized it was just the guy reclaiming the sponsorship thing. Hey, profit. Yay. All right, Gray says. Water guy got injured again. Yeah, there we go. Finished. Great. Now it's pristine. We should bring in some more money.
Staff requires medical attention.
Stop going there for now. We will want to eventually go there because we need to research it. We need to analyze one piece of it. We want to have a analysis room, so that's obviously not a priority right now.
And now we go live to 2 Point Harbour,
we want to finish this.
where we're joined by self-taught historian Claire Muzzlehammer. Tell us about your
We
discovery,
need him to
Claire.
heal up.
Hi,
We could upgrade this again,
you
but
won't believe it, but I
Grand.
found the remains of the Mary Tulip. You know, that famous warship that sank centuries ago. And what's really amazing is that it still has a working cafeteria and a gift shop.
doesn't work in cafeteria.
Truly incredible. Whatever next? Guided tours given by clueless youths dressed in period garb?
Wait, how did you know?
Visited it last week, Claire. I wish someone had sunk that segment. That's it for today,
I
listeners.
did tours. We could
Thanks for bearing with me.
do a prehistoric guided tour. That brings in money. I just noticed the tail on this guy. Look, the hammer. Sharp on the tops. Why is he... I love these little subtle things that are just never know they're there. That's great.
Attention.
Ah, I lost as much money that
They're
time we
not all
got the
that.
previous month. Bring him to heal up so they can go out again. Probably finish this thing up. I genuinely don't know if is there greater value in finishing this versus getting a pristine or just a new exhibit that we have 0 of. Does the value of it increase greater than a standalone exhibit? I have the answer to that. Need more pieces. We don't actually have to go to the map. We can go in here and go boop. Right to it. Oh, that was the reason why we gave that guy rapid restoration. That's a $5,000. I got skimp on it. And we're not going to go speedy because one more trip on this will max it out. So we don't need to.
Any perceived sarcasm is purely coincidental. Honestly.
I interrupted his filling up the feeder, but it looks like it's got plenty of food. You could also start looking for other tropical fish that can go in here that don't eat each other. That's another concern in the aquarium expansion. Some fish eat other fish. I really want to get another aquarium up. This looks so good, and I'm just like, I've had this in my head about this layout. I already, like, you know, like from the ground level, this is what I want, you know, walking through and I turn and I can see it as I walk past. You got this blue ambient light. Like this is exactly what I wanted out of it. And having the direction of the
but they're not prepared for this.
Cosmetics in there specifically geared for viewing from one angle. It looks so good. I'm very pleased with it, which is why I want to do another one. Oh, someone got broken face. At least there's only one thing they can come back home with, which is this. Oh goodness, look at that profit. Did we get so much more income on that? Let's see here. What month were we in? We're in April right now.
Validate their tickets.
So our average monthly donations was 28. Holy cow, look at the... Well, so February brought in basically no donations. We got good donations that month. Sponsorship was up as well. Means we had more interaction with our sponsors, you know, like the ads and things. Oh, look at the ticket sales too, 900. We had a lot more people come in that month. That's what happened. We completed that exhibit. I wonder if that contributed towards increased foot traffic.
Staff in need of medical attention. Thank you.
That's significant. Why is it always the Marine guy?
The expedition team have returned with an injury. Someone has a case of broken face.
Guy's accident prone.
When others get you down. When you just can't stand being around people. You need Go Away Holidays. With over 20 remote, isolated destinations to choose from, we'll get you far away for total isolation and soul-nourishing silence. Go Away Holidays, voted Recluse's Getaway Provider of the Year.
April turned another nice profit. Did we go consistent with our... Sell. So it was still higher, right? Because we had 300 in the 300s for the first 2 months. It sells. It does bounce around a lot. Goodness, it bounces around a whole lot. Only 75 on that on August. It's weird. It's like it's rolling some months into other months. It's inconsistent. 2100 in gift shop. That must be. I know we didn't have a gift shop a whole lot into that whole year. Yeah, none there.
Needed to restock gift shop.
I don't know. I mean, clearly the profit days are the ones where we just get a lot more people in. I don't know that we've done anything to sustain a higher throughput. The last 2 months have been better, and we completed this. Might be coincidence. Heal up so we can go back out. I don't think we haven't spotted a place we can send just the be history expert, have we? I mean, there a new one that we needed to go to and we had to train them. Yeah, that guy can be healing while we're doing this. Out. Okay, booth, good. Alright. Is expensive. Discount. We have no previous presence, so let's do a detail to double our survey level. I mean, it's not a whole lot, but it's something. And we have a high enough level that we get a guaranteed +1 exhibit quality. So we might be able to just knock ourselves a...
Medical attention in the museum before going to a hospital. The expedition is leaving now. Final call for wherever it is you're going.
I mean, I'm really mostly just looking for dinosaur bones that we can assemble, so I don't really expect that to come back with something like that, as opposed to standalone exhibits. So maybe we can find something that can go in the front that counts as a dinosaur bone. I mean, it might have an assembly thing, but I feel like there's a lot of them already in the game, and just for a balance standpoint, I don't have high expectations that we're going to get more of them. But they are my single favorite type of exhibit in the game, ones that we put together as we go along. I think
Attention.
It feels like
Yes,
archaeology.
Are reminded that they're not all that.
Digging through, finding bones, putting things together. It's a great concept. Hey, bring in people. Well, a lot of those might be going around. I am quite well aware that this thing might be working against us, the one-way door, because the amount of guests that seem to go out and come around, but you know, I don't think it's having a negative impact. Yay, profit! Still hurting on money though. The money we're spending on all these expeditions. Down to 36. Getting a striking distance. You know, it just occurred to me that I keep pointing up there towards money and my face is over that, so you guys have never been able to see what I'm actually pointing at. I do have a quick for that. Watch this.
Sickly visitors are advised to visit a hospital
Hey.
and are banned from museum grounds. Get well soon.
Now you can actually see the money that we have. All this time I've been pointing at hidden numbers. Been on the long exhibition, so it's taking a while for them to get back. Little swirly thing around him. Oh, from the horse to water.
Thieves were caught before they could escape with an exhibit. That was a close one.
Amelia Majoris Buzz. So are they Amelia Majoris? Yeah, decreased buzz 10% when viewing. So just Yetis just lose buzz when they look at exhibits? And provided knowledge and they're like, that's weird. Never litters. Oh, nice.
There's a crate on the helipad. Oh, and the expedition team have returned safely.
All right, new stuff. What we got? Hit a wall. I was not anticipating that. History mystery. Oh, this must be why we've never seen this before. It has emotions to it, so this will have been added as part of the artifacts. This is what I've been talking about, how good of a job they've done on tying all the different museums together. As the expansion comes out and they go back and they add things that, you know, it all interchanges, all interconnects. That's just awesome. I don't really want this, but right, advert, really? Well, I mean, we'll keep it for now.
Also good news. Disinterested guests are reminded
There's
that
nowhere
everything has to be a
to
party,
want this,
okay?
especially as large as it is. There. Rock. Wrong. Rock right here. Double. I'm not gonna go on my way to deck, right? I mean, it's not it's just a great quality, or it's epic quality. There's no research done on it, no knowledge. I don't know that we're gonna keep it, but for now, bring us a little bit of money in, I guess.
Requires an assistant. You work in retail now.
We're being inspected. Make some money too.
Announcement: our health and safety standards are being inspected.
We are so close to paying off that loan. 5 grand. Spend money though. We're done with that. Done with that. That's a good place to go, but that's not what we need right now. Where was... It was on the water map, wasn't it? Was. This will finish this off. And we can go fast on it. finished it out. Yeah, done.
The odds some prehistoric artifacts.
All right, that'll be the last of that. We'll be done with it. We're done with everything else is assembled. It's a relatively cheap expedition.
Expedition team.
So it's not going
in a hurry.
to overly harm our ability to pay off our loan. Got a new sticker for something. We'll never know because we never click on all of them. I don't know why some of them have check marks and some of them don't. I don't know where Snow Globe came from. Oh, it's a seasonal. That's really interesting. I didn't realize I can come here and find things. Finally, this I find a use for this menu. Oh my goodness! Look at all the bones we haven't found. Holy cow! Really? My favorite thing in the game, and I haven't been. This is so much. I mean, in my defense, right? You go, you know, you do a museum early on, and like it's the first museum you do. If this counts as this is dinosaur bones, and it's a one-shotter, I think. No, that's the rolling one. Anyway, we haven't been back in a meaningful way to the first museum, which was restricted. You know, it was stuck at like 1 or 2 stars. You have to go into the other museums and complete their goals to increase the capital. You know, the top amount of stars you can have, the max amount. So there is a lot of the stuff for me still to discover from the original museum. Which is awesome because that's one of my favorite things. Happy days! When I look over, for those who watch regularly know that this is where I keep my snacks, and like if
Staff can receive
if I brought food
to be less
to eat during the stream,
useful.
that's where it sits. And if you see me keep looking over, it's because subconsciously I'm being hungry. I don't have anything over there today, and I'm snackless at the moment. I almost made cookies for the stream. I was like, you know, I'm not gonna push it. There are already 3 hours in this game like it. This game is so fun, time just goes going. This, like I said, the fact that they added a sandbox, a true sandbox museum, like this is what I want every time. There are games that I have just refused to play because whatever the sandbox area you start in always has starter stuff set up in them, and I'm always annoyed by it.
You're listening to Sir Nigel Bickleworth.
I end up deleting everything and starting from scratch.
I am proud to have
which is problematic in those because they expect you to have the stuff, so they're not geared for you to start from scratch. Like, just let me do stuff from scratch. Oh, nice! Deters criminal activity. Sweet!
Department of Culture by adopting a loose ornament, their words, not mine, from the county's archives.
I feel glad that I interrupted Sir Nigel
Bickleworth's
intro.
and receive game-worn socks from the winners of the 4th Cheesy Goblet. They're almost eye-wateringly historic.
Profit.
Expedition team are back to make up for lost time.
All right, we have found all the stuff we need to find to beat the things that we started. We do want to get upgrade cave person. We got room in this corner for something else. I'm thinking So we looked at the stickers and we saw that the only dinosaur bones that's small is this one. And maybe we move this into here. A little cramped. Because this wants to be close to dinosaur bones. I think we can get this. Yeah, this is near just by chance it happens to be near a fossil. So that's already good.
Not everything has to be a party, okay?
5, yeah, perfect. So that's its new home. Excellent. And that will give us space. We can certainly get something else over here. Maybe something turns diagonal. I want to start finding those other fossils that we now know exist that we don't know where they exist. That's going to mean hiring another history expert that we cannot currently afford. Okay. But we have other things we need to do. We were done with this. Yeah, that was the thing we just finished. I would like to find other temperate fish. I'm pretty sure the bull shark's going to eat things, so we're not going to put him in with our other guys. I think the lionhead fish is also cannibal. That's a tropical fish. We want temperate. Or tropical to warm water. Tropical. I'm guessing tropical is the warm water. Where's not know. Oh, there's where the Atlantean artifacts are found. So yeah, I think we need more temperate fish. Go here. Get a little variety in the place. It's already maxed, so we could look for a specific fish, but we don't care which fish. I think we go detailed because we want it to be
Announcement. People, like plants, need water.
Profit. Nice, we got a reward from the health inspector. Excellent. Oh, I think that gives us the money we need. Big event, yes. We could pay off this loan and be broke again. But that is another 2,800 every month of profit we're now going to have. That is so much breathing room. So much. And I just knocked some off my desk. And past my chair.
Staff haven't been trained in ages.
And it's
People
just
are
gone.
starting to talk.
It's not even possible. Things don't just... There's not a black hole under my chair. I was watching what is it? Yeah, Space Time. What is the channel called? It's PBS does has a YouTube channel where they do science stuff, and they were just talking about black holes and how a black hole could be forming in your room and you wouldn't
Guests
even
are
know it
prepared
until you got
for
sucked
certain
into it.
levels of monotony, but they're not prepared for this.
And it has to do with the light cone. I'm not going to explain it well. Look at all that profit. Yes. Honey. The premise was that there can be an event that is currently in motion that is going to create a black hole. Not just a star collapsing. There can be it doesn't necessarily have to be super massive black hole. Point is that there can be events that are currently in progress right now in the universe
have returned with an injury.
On their way to a location.
Of broken face.
There's a bunch of mass, enough mass to create a black hole approaching the Earth right now, just like from all sides, just randomly by bad luck. That once they all hit to a place, they all run into each other, they're going to cause a black hole to form. There is a final point at which things can escape the place that the black hole will be before it's too late to leave. So anywhere within that boundary is not yet inside a black hole, but is already trapped by the black hole. Because at the time that black hole gets created, everything that's inside is too late for it to escape. That was the concept they were talking about, and I'm not giving it a good... I'm not a science explainer. But it was a really interesting concept, and they were talking about how it could be forming in your room right now, and you wouldn't know it, because the stuff could be on its way in, and the event horizon it goes outwards. Meet it. Where the eventual event horizon is going to be. Moves outwards to meet with where that location will end up being. And
it's time for the
even though the black hole is yet to be formed,
Hogsport 3.
You're technically inside the event horizon, even though it's not perceptible
Flemington,
yet.
3, Blyton 2. And the gigantic fixture at the sloop has been socked off until Thursday due to heavy rain. That was the sport.
I have no idea what he was talking about. All right, we got a clownfish, right? Nice. We haven't actually been checking to see if we have all the fishes buzz, but I think we do. Oh, we must. Yeah, must. All right, 165 each. So I might have misspoke earlier when I said that our buzz wasn't maxed because we had an epic quality fish. But we haven't changed the interior yet, since we got them. So nothing should have changed unless one of them wanted a clownfish. There it is. That was the buzz we were missing. We had a seahorse that wanted a clownfish in the aquarium. Oh, that was great. Well, that worked out very nicely. Look at all our money. All right, we needed... we're talking about wanting another prehistory guy. Start looking for the other big bones. Maybe we can find something that we can put in this corner. We also want to make another aquarium. So, get rid of these guys that are of type we don't care about. This guy's been sitting here all this time. You know, we sat on him because we were like, we might need a guy with survival skills. But now we have a guy with survival skills that isn't him. And we've long established on this channel that we don't hire people who dab. They're out. All right. All right. Yay, profit! All this money coming in. You're rich. Oh, the first thing we probably should do is start satisfying not here. Raises, because we haven't given any raises the entire time. Amazingly, no one has left. Okay. That's going to take a huge hit on our monthly income, but look at all the happiness.
Announcement. Staff look like they need some training.
All right. Let's since we dismissed the potential guys, let's look at. Hates when bad things happen. Let's look at what our other options are for fish-related stuff. We do want a second aquarium. And see what the requirements are going to be for us to go to those places. It's going to be a botany expert, so we're going to find a plant. Don't care about plants. That's just XP. Spirits don't need more spirits, so we don't need that branch. That's gonna be Whitlantian. So maybe we go for a temperate. I thought that there was, like, we're gonna find artifacts there, which I'm fine with having artifacts, but that's not right now. We want the aquariums. Oh, oh, that's not it. So whenever they do promotional stuff, or maybe promotional the right word, collaborative, cross content, whatever. The Digiverse tends to be the place that receives it. So, Angry Birds, I guess, had a crossover. I'm not even reading this. I still don't care. I'm the stolen. Blah, 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 I don't care. Like this was Vampire Stories, I think. This was one of the Cthulhu-based games. I know what it is. I can't think of it. This is fiction. This is the Meat Wizard is part of is whole cloth part of this game. I don't know what this is. Stellaris. Obviously, animal base. Oh, where is the? This is what we're looking for. This is gonna be Dave. There it is, Diver Dave. Oh, it's you. You made it here quickly. Welcome to the Blue Hole, where you can find fish from all over the world. See, we want more fish. I know there's going to be artifacts and stuff in there, but also there's going to be decorations in here, what we want to uncover for our aquariums. Brain ecology changes every time you dive, which means this could be an incredible business opportunity. You have a business, right? Museums, sure, that works. Dive for fish in the Blue Hole and see what you find. Things get pretty dangerous down here. You might want to some spare oxygen for deeper dives. So we're gonna need a workshop because there's a new item. Seriously, display 100 buzz from tropical fish. We can't even go there anyway. We're gonna need a digital expert, which I knew that. Tropical fish. All right, so that answers our question. We're going tropical fish next. Fine. Fine. We can't get into this until we got the tropical fish. Now we could probably unlock it immediately if we just went to our fish museum and just click on it and then switch back. That's a thought. Do that.
Yes.
Let's do that. I'm guessing I have 100. It's only 100 buzz, right? In tropical fish, we've got to have that. Caspar Cove. We haven't been there for a long time. 2 stars. Again, this is one of my less liked museums, which is has nothing to do with the kind of, you know, the mechanics they added to the game, because this is what added aquariums to the game, which I think are really awesome. It's the terrain. I just don't like, it feels restrictive. And it's like I had much to work with.
And now for a segment that we call Did You Know? Where I say something true and hopefully interesting. Did you know? A recent poll found that 44% of 2 Point citizens questioned the existence of Wetlantis, ranging from temperate doubts to total disbelief.
Or I'm stuck in the scene.
Though it does say here that 22% felt the same way about the ocean. In general, we'll check those numbers and what exactly that means while you listen to some music.
Thank you. We're just here for a moment.
Frequently asked questions. Yes, the dinosaurs are real, but they're not anymore.
Do a museum of fish. Yeah, you get an exhibit. Teach the museum how to be. No, we don't need a tutorial. This is not a new museum to us.
Restoration required on exhibit. It's no longer presentable.
So I need to use egg cups. What? Oh, so I bet this is. Tied to the animal. Building an egg cup allows you to farm fish and produce new exhibits. So there's another thing they've added to the game, which is you can make a sushi bar, and this is going to be how we farm the fish. Okay. In order for it to work, you need an egg cup and 2 fish of the same species inside a single aquarium. Once all the conditions are met and things are just right, a new fish of the species will appear in the museum. No expedition needed. Fish will only reproduce when at maximum happiness. Activate fish buzz bonuses and decorate aquariums to increase.
Announcement: staff member promoted.
We're not sticking around. Not sticking around. We want to do one thing over here, and that is it. But as I was saying, what I didn't like about this was the layout. See, look how we're up against this wall here. It's just this long tube of a museum. I always say hospital. And it's hard to make a good flow, especially when we're talking about aquariums because of how much space they take up. I just didn't care for it, and you know, it's just I just don't. I love the aquariums. I have a lot of fun decorating them. This is what we're trying to get away from.
Is
this, you know, aquarium sitting in the middle. Like if I visit a real aquarium, I think this would be awesome. I'd love to walk all the way around it, but I like the idea of the wall that you walk past and you just look into the, you know, like the ocean's coming right up to your head and you, like it's trying to come in as opposed to it being a container. All right, all we need is a unused pad. And Digiverse. And unlock. Okay, now that you got the hang of it, I think like I didn't already have the hang of it. Let's get down to business. You'll have sushi, right? He's gonna gear us towards the sushi chef. I hear the blue hole. We opened a restaurant. Why don't you join us? I don't want. Right now, I don't care about making this restaurant. Maybe we might do that in the future. I'm more interested in the exhibit. All you need to do is dive and get the ingredients. Bad. I mean, this looks super cool. I love the look of this. But this is what I'm after. These new visuals, new decorations, and any new fish that might be able to use. Place a marine life exhibit into the sushi bar. Turn it into a delicious sushi. So I'm guessing when they say marine life exhibit, they mean the fish itself, probably. Take them out and drop them into this tank. Sending an exhibit to the sushi bar removes it from your collection. Yes, so they just mean the animal. After munching sushi, guests receive buzz and will make a special donation. Buzz and donation size is based on the sushi's taste. Sushi's taste is affected by the buzz. Quality and traits of the marine life exhibit it was made from. This is where it was born. Bringing your aquatic friends into sushi is totally optional. Sometimes it's just good to have a deterrent. Just like I don't want to. It's a maintenance that I don't want to have to do, right? Go, oh, okay, I'm going to grab these fish over and drag them into this other area for this area to be useful. It just doesn't appeal to what I'm looking for in this game. But there are other things from this that I definitely am interested in. The new fish. So we're done here. Now we can build a new tank and put tropical fish in it. And enjoy the new fish. We'll probably add in some from the the pre-existing ones as well. Oh, what's this? Oh, auctions for... Why are you asking me for auctions? I'm not in that museum. Let's go ahead and get these ambient speakers. Let's just knock this out. Probably in here. Guys, right here. Never use them. They increased buzz. That's fine and all, but I do that through having good exhibits.
Guests are prepared for certain levels of monotony, but they're not prepared for this.
Everything already has max buzz, so I want to put that on the window. That's... That's more like it. This place is really starting to look like you. I mean, you know what I mean. Museum's success has attracted the interest of the Bigfoot Foundation, a Yeti organization. I have an S in it. Nice. I'm sure it's right. That supports the Pointy Mountains. Couldn't hurt to form a partnership. Okay. Yeah, we're not going to run into her anytime soon. Average $4 grand over 3 months. Are we at that point? No, we are not. I mean, we still have, like, we're making that much, right?
Guests feeling uninformed should educate.
Sans the $4 grand that we're paying a month in loan, which, by the way, it's paying itself down on way down. So we're actually approaching being able to just pay it off early, which is fantastic. All right, we need a digital. What? That's fantasy? Base. No dabbers. Don't need running on you. He's dull. Wait and see what we get here. Probably gonna have to look higher digital or look for applicants. Go fishing for a good digital expert. A little expensive. Oh, school trip.
Guests must pay for entry before knowing what's inside. It's a surprise.
Guests must pay for entry before going inside. It's a surprise. We're knowing what's in. I do like how this is turning out. I'm very eager to get this over here and move this out so we can make the proper turn. But the flow, even of our small museum, is nice. With the fish and with the history stuff. Turning, going through the aquarium district. I think this is going to work out very nice. Needed for making power-ups. We don't need that. We don't. Happy thoughts. We want
Attention.
the blank slate is fine.
Board are reminded that they're not all
And he's garbage. Okay. Then again, that was a lot of money. 7,500. Okay, maybe. Cruise movement speed and okay. So this. Well, I am sure we're going to want prehistory because we know there are a bunch of missing bone artifacts and we can start looking for them. Like now that we have him, I know we're trying to get our water stuff going, but what are we missing? Where are all these bones? This undiscovered marine temperate. Why do we not have a marine expert? We need Pinwet Atlantean guess? I don't even know how to get those. I want to go here. I love stuff. It was so good. Okay, we know what we're looking for. Dinosaur bones. That's what we're looking for right there. Perfect. Oh, I need a level 2 rapid restoration. Why? Oh, our rapid restoration guy already has something else in his second slot. No. You don't have a workshop to make drills. Don't have a botany. If we have a botany expert, we don't care about it. Oh, it has plant and bones. Good grief. So there's one of our bones. That's wildlife. Don't care about it. Plants don't care about it. All right, so we know where 3 of the unknown bone things are, right? That's one of them. Requiring a botany expert. And equivalently here requiring rapid restoration level 2. But we got to push someone to get a second level of. It can't be 2 people with rapid restoration. It's got to be 1 guy with 2 levels of it. That's annoying. I'm mad about it, but a wrench in our plan. We have to level him up more. In the meantime, we can start getting these dinosaur bones and just adding them to the place. He needs XP anyway. And now we have 2 prehistory guys, so we can do that. About if I hadn't trained that guy in survival, I could get him second level. And I don't want to dedicate 2 people to restoration. So we really need to level him up 5 more levels. Oh, that's the right. These are all bones, so we don't need to have detailed. Don't need to pick things.
Ask questions. Yes, you may have heard me before.
You heard of me before. The previous 2. But we're gonna want bones throughout here. Once we can expand and move this dinky little shop and expand on it. We probably won't keep this wall. We just don't care about it. Well, we are broke. We are
on 2 Point Radio.
Our income is starting to pick up.
Thank you. That's
and we're getting
quite
closer to
enough
paying
of
off that last
Come in, sit down, and let's skip the pleasantries.
loan.
After all, you're here for me,
Maybe we'll start
and you are
making
here
money
to
pretty
hear.
fast.
No one said anything about pleasant. Wait. Can you hear that? It's me.
Never get tired. I want Sir Nigel in all of my games. Wait, can you hear that? It's me! I love him so much. We have returned, and you won't see it on the channel, but we have returned to playing
Disinterested guests are
GTA 5.
reminded that not everything has to be a party.
So I mention it because it made me think of it because there's the radio personalities on it. How much I'd love to hear Sir Nigel on GTA 5's radio. But we do community content, but outside of community content, we also just play community stuff off camera. And GTA 5 is something we've been playing lately. Off camera. Do not expect it to ever be on camera. And it's a family-friendly channel. I mean, sometimes we're a little on the edge of that family friendliness, depending on what we're doing. It's not a completely, sensitized channel. But GTA 5 is
Expedition team returning from Bone Belt.
It's just too much for what we want to do here. I mean, all of us who play it are grown adults. We can handle the content, but it's just something that I don't anticipate putting on here. Also, I honestly don't think it'd be interesting content. Just watching us play GTA, I don't think it's interesting content. The other thing of it, I want this to be diagonal, but the front of it's all the way over there. Not that they have to look at the front. But I mention it because, again, we play games. We are a gaming community. So if you play GTA 5, you like doing missions and heists, goofing around because it's a sandbox world, and that's what we have fun doing.
Sell.
Check out our community Discord. Let us know that you're interested in joining us for GTA, and when we're in it, you're welcome to join us. Like I said, we're just in it for fun, and we do have a lot of fun in it. And we're playing it as a sandbox, right? We're doing things to make profit, but it's not strict. Like, we stop and do dumb things, and I'm the first to admit it. I'll be in the middle of a mission, and a motorist going the opposite direction will throw an insult at me, and for some reason they'll strike me wrong, and I will turn right around, and I will chase them down and shoot out their tires and chase them around town, despite the fact that I'm on a mission. So we don't take it seriously. There for full. How are we doing on all of our stuff? Oh, right. No, don't start with just blank slate. Donates litter to... No! Dang it! Wasting all this money on these digital jerks. Hey, Jeremy, welcome back.
Guests are prepared for certain
Skill
levels
level or
of monotony,
game progress doesn't
and
matter in
they're
any
not
game we
prepared
play.
for this.
Exactly. Anyone can jump in for any reason. Besides being a douchebag. Yes, absolutely. Yeah, hopefully we made this clear just by how we interact. But we are here to have fun, and don't like. If you're not there just to have fun, then you're in the wrong place. You know, people who are there just to cause trouble. And we'll cause trouble other places. But just like having fun doing stuff. Then
Announcement. Staff look like
you're
they
easy
need
to
some
get along with.
training.
And like Charmer was saying, your progress in the game, then we don't care. You could be a brand new player at GTA 5 Online. That's perfectly fine. We have all the stuff we need to be able to do all the things that need to be done in the game. You don't have to bring anything to the party. Yourself in the interest of having fun. I alone have stupid amounts of money and weapon, and vehicles and things like that the group can use. We can trigger basically anything content-wise from any one of our accounts.
Please and thank you.
So like, heist availability is not an issue. If someone wants to do a thing, we have access to it. And people who do not have much will have much very shortly after playing with us, because the money flows when you have access to high-level heists. We're waiting for...
Welcome back. It's time for some Nigel
Tradition reading.
Knows.
Why?
That's with two N's.
Can you just have a
The
regular
ever
person?
Popular segment where I take an
Family and friend, you
unidentified
know how much
object
money we've
and try
wasted trying to find
identify it
one of these-
using solely my schnoz. Here goes.
Oh, here goes Nigel.
Interesting. Yes. Musty. That could only be driftwood.
Driftwood?
No? Well, I'm sure I was close. Join us next time for more olfactory.
We could have paid off our
flippancy.
loan by now
Happy
with all the
sniffing.
money that we've spent trying to find one of those experts. While we're waiting on that, back to here. We need to be hitting this kind of hard because we need to get the XP for our guys. We are so broke. And we are entirely broke because we cannot find a guy that we want for the Digiverse. Our profit is reliable now.
Good luck to our team
Don't want-
departing on an expedition. I'm
Like,
sure you'll
required
need
to make
it.
power-ups are just so useful. Shock Force. Why? Donating litter. No, go away. Yeah, survival skills. Fine. You know what? We just need somebody. Survival skills aren't bad. Just, I like to have a blank slate to work with. Might not need the survival skills in those
Vandals
particular.
caught vandalizing. We stopped them, obviously.
Our one guard caught someone again. That guy is so good. Okay. We have a guy. Notice this. Unlock it. 300 bit. What? No! They're gonna force us to have the sushi bar. That irritates me. Just not gonna sugarcoat it. Okay. I might have given him that. Wow, got a cost of this. Can't afford to go there.
Needed to restock gift
We
shop.
spent so much money getting a Digiverse expert that we now can't afford to go there. By the way, Charmer, when you were chatting in stream chat, did you notice anything? I know you've been distracted with your D&D stuff, or role playing. Notice anything different? Yeah, that makes some money. We would be out of debt by now if it hadn't been for the amount of money we spent trying to get that Digiverse. And we still didn't get the ideal guy. And I don't mean perfect. I just wanted a blank canvas guy without some stupid, ridiculous negative. I think that's the guy we want. Leveled up. Nice. I mean, we gotta get several more levels for him, but yeah, that's our guy. Okay, I was pretty good at that. We want this. I just don't know where we're gonna put it. We get rid of the shop from there, but we need to put it there. That's literally where we need this to be. So we're just gonna leave it there for now.
Gift shop requires restocking. There's nothing to buy.
Holy cow, they aren't kidding. Look, nothing to buy. Are all of our assistants on break? We got one in the booth. Okay, so it takes two assistants, two different functions of assistants to operate the gift shop. So the cashier would have to come off the cashier and do the stocking function. Right there's gonna be our other assistant playing video games. It's fine. They're on a break. I'll have the money to go on expeditions again.
Aren't you capable?
Oh, we spent so much money getting it just became a sunk cost fallacy. I was so determined to get a decent one. I'm like, you know what? I know that we need to not be spending this money, but we're gonna do it. You know what we could do? A little cheeky here. We could take this loan and pay off this loan, and then come back and pay this loan off because it's gonna save us what, $1,600 a month. There we go. We gotta be disciplined and not spend this money.
Under this ceaseless sun, the vegetation
Wizard.
thrives, but everything we have is spoiled. Return to a world of legend and lamb chops with even bigger stakes. The greengrocer grows too strong. Age-old enemies will meet again. You can't stop him this time. Meat Wizard! Meat Wizard and the Rotten Beef, coming eventually to the bungled Button Master. Where the games be happening.
Disinterested guests are reminded that not everything has to be a party, okay?
Not important. I would really like for the radio to continue and run other screens. A lot of times I end up not going to screens I want to go to because I'm so interested in listening to the advertisement or you know, Sir Nigel. Oh, nice. We got money from the section. Come on, someone restock the shelves already. Are you still playing games? You're gonna go to the
Assistant to restock gift shop. Please and thank
Nope, you're just gonna stand around and do nothing. Don't break. Now you're available. Go! You the... Oh, you're this is our... I mean, this is our customer service person. They are qualified to do that. We only have one person who's not allowed to go there, and that would be this one right here, because they have the admission. I don't want them to go work in here. Maybe something off I shouldn't have. I mean, someone's been restocking it all this time, I assume. This is the person that we saw walking around. Yeah, they're qualified for everything except for the... They definitely are authorized
Staff
to do
can
that.
receive training to be less useless and more useful.
Why are you not going and doing it? Not like we don't have the money to restock the shelves. I don't think it's a janitor that does it. No, it's not a janitor that does it. No. Definitely an assistant. Why are you not stocking? That doesn't seem right. Manually force her to come over here?
Disinterested guests are reminded.
Stand here and do your job, lady.
Everything has to be a party, okay?
I don't know what's going on. Why is no one coming to do this? We definitely have an available assistant. That's restocking, but that's the person who's right here.
Assistant needed to restock gift shop.
But the person who's available definitely can do restocking. I will enable you to restock as well. I see. Okay. Get it now. One person works the entire gift shop, but has to do both functions. I thought that there could be two people in there at the same time doing that. Because you can have one cash counter in there. You can have more than one person working in there. Huh. Alright, well, we learned something. Oh, we're so close to paying it off.
Congratulations to our newly promoted staff member. Get back to work.
Get back to... I got a sneeze coming on. Alright. Alright, we need... I'm not gonna wait.
Expedition team are departing now.
We're not waiting for the loan to...
So glad
I mean, we're going to wait for the loan to be paid off to go to the Digiverse one because it's like crazy money. We need to get this loan paid off before that, but we... Nice. Nice. It only took us 4 hours. And one terrible misclick early on that caused us to get in this mess.
Sir Nigel Bickleworth on 2 Point Radio. To many, museums are monuments to knowledge, places to come and to learn. But that does not, nor should it, excuse ignorance or uninformity among its guests. That is to ask, if you don't know what you're looking at, should you really be looking? On you, all nuance will be lost, every detail missed. Spare us the embarrassment and read ahead. Or rethink your visit.
This is going to be a temperate or tropical. Here.
Guests are prepared for certain levels of monotony, but they're not prepared for this.
Probably end up needing lake food. We are not going to make this a... I mean, we're gonna have to. Not this one, but it's much as we didn't want to do. We openly declared, I don't want to do the sushi bar stuff. It's, you know, basically ever. But in order for us to go further in the Digiverse, we've got to. It's unlikely we'll do it tonight. Wait, we're already over 4 hours. I mean, I still got a lot more stuff I want to do, but that's a long-term investment, and I might, off-camera, go to my aquarium.
Staff haven't been trained in ages.
You know, location. Do it there, but I don't have to do it in this museum because I don't want that in this museum. I've got a kind of a plan, and I don't have that. Doesn't work its way into it.
Announcement: Vandal.
Caught another vandal. Nice.
Caught in the act. What a bad guest.
Yeah, we're gonna start seeing some good profits now. Now that we have no monthly payments. Pure profit from here. I really want to go to that Digiverse, but 50 grand I don't think is enough to do that.
Announcement: staff member promoted. What a great.
Oh, there's
place
someone
to
there with.
work.
They had the info stand. Grand fatigue. Annoyed with sponsorship exhibits. That would be this thing right here. Tough. This thing has made us so much money. So much money. I don't think it'll show us the lifetime. Oh, it does. Really, it's only made us 4,000. Still, I mean, time of need came through for us. No, we could actually look at sponsorship. Oh no, we can't. Right, because we have both of them. Oh, there we go. I don't know why that thing said that they only made it $4,000. I knew that couldn't be right. It's made us 65,000. Yeah, that has made us a lot of money. And the Cheesy Gubbins plush and the plushie has not been here nearly as long as this has. So it's, I think it's making us probably monthly more money.
The period was absolutely ages ago.
Got the money to go on that expedition. $24,000. Plus, we need the money to decorate the tank because we're going to put tropical fish in here. Yeah, tropical. We need a little bit more. I want to train this guy that he doesn't even have the bonus skill for spotting criminals, and he's protected the entire museum alone this entire time.
Restocking. There's nothing to buy.
Yeah, see, that's an info stand. Maybe it's because this one isn't being covered by an info stand. Again, it's entirely a temporary thing by being here. We can clear this space for it. $9,000 to go after that one. Let's continue to work on that one. I want to go to the Digiverse real soon, but we don't have an analysis room, and whatever we take from there is going to have no knowledge. We're going to be able to do an analysis of it. On the other hand, it's a whole new open exhibit. We get money out of it.
Reminded that they're not all that.
So, I want to see the new stuff. Want to do detailed. Oh, we can't. So this is the new item they've added. A scuba tank. So someone's gonna. There's a chance that someone will not come back because they will drown. So let's not do that. We can't make them right now because we don't have a workshop. We'll just have to slow boat the survey level.
Staff haven't been trained in ages. People are starting to talk.
I know, no one's been trained in ages. It costs money.
And now for a little segment we call Priceless Memories, where you send in your most precious belongings for a ruthless appraisal. You can't put a price on it, but I'll certainly try. Today we're looking at a letter opener sent in by John. Welcome, John.
Worthless.
John, It may interest you to know that there were only 7 letter openers made in this style by design icon Margaret Fitzpocket. An authentic piece might be auctioned for anywhere from 8 to 12,000.
Oh. Broken face.
Sadly, John, this is a replica with the approximate worth of a toy from a Roachburger meal. Depending on the toy, of course.
That's so bad. It's worth approximately the value of a toy from a Roachburger meal, depending on the toy. Nigel just takes such pleasure in that. Alright, we got enough money for another mission. We're really trying to beat this guy as much XP as we can. We don't have the... Now there are locations where you can kind of, I don't want to say power level, but kind of power level guys. You know, really just going there is just XP is all they get. But it costs money to go to those places. And if we're going somewhere, we want to actually get something for it. Why are you guys going around? You have a back door. Go through.
The expedition team have returned with an injury.
It was a case of broken face. What we got? Oh, he's cool looking. Look at him. I mean, it's a digiverse, right? So it's a digital thing. Blue Tang lives. Blue Tang. Lives in groups in coral reefs and is used to clear waters. Oh, it's used to clear. I was like, they use it to clear waters. It's used to clear waters and strong currents. Many fish owners covet the blue tang, as it's one of the most popular aquarium fish. So, any climate, it had to be in a warm climate. Lake fish, and gives bonus buzz to marine life enthusiasts. So we could put this in either tank, so it doesn't have to be warm.
One has a case of broken face. Announcement. Staff in need.
Oh, he wants to be near a clownfish. Okay, well, he's definitely going in here. And that filled up. He's a big boy. Filled up the oh my cow, he's a really big boy. Look at him. We can make space. We have a epic water dragon, and he's only common as well, so he's probably not going to stay either. But for now, we're good with it. I really want to get an analysis room up and running. $10,000 profit. Every 2.5 months we can go to the... Oh, we really need to increase our income.
Tickets can be exchanged for a visit to the museum.
So
that's our final offer.
That ended up not being a tropical fish. My microphone is giving me problems. I think we want go ahead and get a tropical fish. I want the lionhead fish. I think it is aggressive. Hermit turtle is. Sea monster. How did I miss that? What is this? I want to know. We've had sea monsters in for things. No. I don't know what sea monsters are. Okay, we need another. Water guy. I know these are water. I'm not against going and getting these. We can unlock this. I want these things, but I don't need game, or at least not at the moment. Saying that we don't have the two. Need a janitor with a up. We need to get through that to see what else is hiding past it. I want another marine.
Staff can receive training to be less.
Oh, no. We can't afford to go specifically looking for marine experts. Stupid amount of money we spent trying to get that one Digiverse guy. We're still recovering from that. But this will randomly bring them up. So we just need to have one who's okay to get. Hey, jackpot! We need one with survival skills, right? That was exactly what we need. Tell me you don't have a negative. He's a slacker. You know what I mean? Take longer breaks. We could probably. Nobody's sensitive also.
Returning from Bone Belt.
Why are you so bad? Natural. Bring me. I mean, we couldn't find something that we didn't want. But this one's in the corner with all the high value stuff, so that's good.
Museum staff promoted. Aren't you capable?
Oh. I think it goes through a cycle, so I think the next one's going to be space, and then I honestly think it does that. I suspect it goes in a cycle. I think it's going to be space, and then back to prehistory. I feel like that's the order we've seen them in. Yep, space. Right, that's going to be prehistory, and then this guy would be next marine.
New place of interest available to unlock for those who like maps.
Oh, well, maybe I forgot about the botanist. That would make sense because we maxed out 4 of them. And if there's more than 4, then I wouldn't see the full sequence. There's more than 4. You can see we're not having back-to-back repeats. If the order is consistent, then once we hit a prehistory guy, the next one I think will be Marine.
No! Get back! Get this man a cold drink and a chair to sit at. His blood's gone lumpy and his moustache has fallen off. Witness supernatural mysteries too ridiculous to believe. Thursdays at 9 on live TV. Somewhere.
No, I guess it is random because we had 2 of those in a row. Back to digital. We can find the other fish. I would really like to have the item that increases the scan level, but we don't have a. Or the money to, you know what, speaking of money, make this cheaper instead of getting the most XP, because we don't really need to level these guys up, we don't care.
Guests feeling bored are reminded
The ones that we need to
they're
level
not
up
all
are.
that.
Prehistory guys.
The expedition
My
team
microphone
are
is missing.
departing now. I'm
Ah,
always so glad that I don't have to go.
Reminds me of my last cat. Need attention constantly. If I just leave it alone, it stops working. But when I touch it, it's fine. I can hear it in my ear just going out, and I can see it on this no input. Sit here and just hold it. I do miss that cat. She was a good cat. The stray that I took in.
Announcement. Staff look like they need some training.
Alright, Wiggy Silverbottom, you gonna give me any money?
Standards are being inspected.
Health inspection, good. That's free money. They've paid us every time. Oh, more broken face. That was an image of him getting bit by a shark. No rewards! It was nice, but nothing particular happened. Whatever. Get out of here. Health inspector will give us money. Everything's clean. Pretty incredible considering we only have one janitor. I'd like to upgrade this box again. We need to get perks too. The analysis room will also help us get perks.
Staff should seek medical attention in the museum before going to a hospital.
Always the Marine guy. He's always the one who gets, no matter who's on the expedition, he's always the one that gets injured. Ooh, at that. Yeah, he wants fresh food. Want flakes. Will occasionally eat other smaller fish. And he wants to be in tropical, so he is going in the new aquarium. We're going to fresh food. Put it there. Okay. Unfortunately, we're not gonna get the new decorations. We gotta do the whole sushi bar
If you're
garbage.
thousands of years old and
Further
covered
into
in amber, please
Now,
consider donating yourself to the museum.
That's an assumption that we don't get that from another site that's been unlocked on another map. That might not be a Digiverse thing. Fact. Let's have a look around. So, well, first of all, what would this give us? That isn't the gate. Okay, so that's one of the things that we would want to unlock. There's probably something else over here. And there could be, like, you know, like I said, whenever they add new stuff, they sprinkle things throughout other maps. So there could be another, you know, thing down here, and it's all part of the art stuff. It's incredible the amount of stuff from the art stuff that we haven't seen, considering how much we've done with art. It added so much content, it's so good. This is museum stuff. See if there's anything aquatic on these. Oh, there's the Mammalia majoris. Interesting. No water stuff here. Do not expect anything in here. This is the fantasy realm. And I don't see anything new. This is something we haven't fully explored. Not a very, I think, expansion. There could be more stuff that we haven't seen though behind it. All space stuff, which is our favorite museum, the Space Museum. We haven't been back to it in a long time, but I love it's because it's a big puzzle thing. I love the gimmick. This is going to be the science one where we get the stuff for building robots. Obviously, a bunch more things to do through here. Golden truffle. I like golden turtle. I don't expect to find. That's just finding perks and stuff like that. It's a weird expansion. They went a little hard on the paint. Weird thing to say. But the reason I say it is because it's less about finding things to put in your museum and more about finding functional things to enhance things in your museum. But it's mostly enhancing the things that you build related to this sort of like general, like you can find perks, but these perks I think only apply to the things that you construct. Not to other things. It doesn't really limit up to working together with other expansion stuff. This is all spirit stuff. I don't think we're going to find sunken spirits, so I wonder if there are ghost fish. Because there are spirit things in the water map. And we haven't, I have no idea. Like, I genuinely don't know what, do we have spirits that are like, you know, pirates that died? Therefore they're water themed? Or do we actually have like ghost fish? That'd be so cool. So much to explore. Ooh, cold water fish. Okay, let's pin this. We don't have room for a cold water aquarium right now. This will remind us of it. Nice, very nice. We found something. Here's the chili plant. That was a thing that I spotted when we were looking at the stickers. I don't remember what we were looking for. I know we were looking for something water-based. Like these, again, these are the supernaturals. And this makes me feel like they're not going to be ghost fish. Because the point to a supernatural expert is that they have to go into the ghost containment chambers and keep them from getting angry. Which means if they wouldn't be able to go into an aquarium. So it's probably like ghost pirates or something like that. We need to find out what we find here, which means we need another janitor, and we need to train one in the workshop thing. It's all money stuff that we don't have right now, but we do want that. And the sea monster. We want to find the sea monster. Okay. Let's get... Right, that's what we're looking for. We're waiting for another Marine expert.
Realize that I no longer work in a hospital or a campus. I was only joking.
And we need to give it survival. And we could give it to our current Marine guy, but I don't want that to be his only. I don't want to max him out. I'd like to give him Fish Whisperer. Maybe not. Maybe I give him survival and he's the guy who goes out to those things, and then we can have someone who specializes in fish whispering. Because there are fish sites that require like a level 2. No!
Staff requires medical attention.
Take?
Not this again.
I mean, if he took money, I'm okay with it. I mean, I'm not happy about it, but if he takes one of my... I'm not mad at the security guard. He's been amazing. That's fine. I think it's reasonable to go ahead and hire a second one after all this time. Oh right, we were looking for to see if the other decorations were in another location. That's why we were scouring everything. And we don't see them, which means they are almost certainly under the Digiverse. It could be beyond the thing that we need the second janitor for. Maybe. You know what? More increases happiness. Nope. It's chin wag. Globetrotter, that's good. Got a friend? Oh, that's also good. It increases happiness, people walking around. I like Globetrotter. But this is going to be active more often. Let's give you... mechanics. So before we decorate this, let's unlock the other room, the other exhibit or expedition site. See what's past it, and make our judgment call then while we're waiting. We can have these guys out.
The expedition team are leaving now. Please say goodbye and
Goodbye.
good riddance.
Good riddance. Then once we know what's past, if we know that what we see past there, it doesn't have the new decorations, and we'll start decorating the temperate tank. I want to see those cold water fish. Like, it's not going to happen today on the stream. Sadly. Because we're not going to financially be able to get to, like, we need to unlock and get room for more aquariums. But, I mean, I've succeeded here in my goal of getting the wall of aquariums. I think it's super cool. What I wanted.
Assistant needed in the gift shop. The tat won't sell itself.
Okay, but he didn't take a exhibit with him, so yay, money for the health inspection. Still slowly turning a profit. Now, hopefully this will remain pinned into the next session. We did that just to remind us to go there.
Disinterested guests are reminded that not everything has to be a party, okay?
He's done training. Looking for... Is this right here? Yeah. Oh, okay. We're not going to see it today. I now understand what I'm looking at. I need 2 level 5 janitors. Holy cow. You can't really power level a janitor.
Congratulations to our newly promoted staff member. Now, get back to work.
All right, well then, original. There are locations that you get XP from going to. I don't remember where they are. So that's a double XP. That has to be a marine expert. Not gonna be fun. Oh, silverfish. We need a level 8 deck. Oh! Oh, more stuff! Well, I'm fish touching. But these aren't the new ones. That too. Right, that's why we were power leveling that guy, because we wanted the rapid restoration level 2. I'm just looking for places we get XP only. And we have this, right? We have the new... It's not, I guess it's not new. We probably got them last year. But, they're more tropical fish. Which unfortunately would end up in the tank with something that's going to eat them. Now, some of these are large enough not to be eaten. Like this guy, I know he's large enough not be eaten. Oh yeah, see, I told you that there's a level 2 fish whisperer thing. Yeah, I'm not gonna worry about that. The cost involved in it also. What I care about right now is, can we power level a janitor. That's XP. They have to be cursed. Any staff member, there's one. 25,000 to go there and get XP. Not that much XP. Just that's a little beyond the pale.
Well done, you.
All right, let's decorate this. These wings, right? Yeah, one more piece. All right, yeah. I don't know how to get Wetlandian guests. They might start showing up after because we do have access to the Wetlandian exhibits, which might be worth getting and putting along this back wall. I want this to end up being another set of aquariums.
People are starting to talk.
But that doesn't, it doesn't have to be. Now there's one of our janitors at level 5. Now this should give us a confirmation that that's what we need. Yep. All right, that is what we need. Let's visit the Wetlandian thing. We still need another marine expert. Artifacts, but maybe that'll encourage them to come here. Removing this. Oh! Seasickness! He has immunity to seasickness. Nice! So we don't have to have someone with the... Oh, cool. I remember when we took him, we're like, hey, maybe this will do something. No, I don't want you. I'm checking out. Awesome. Change the cost.
Promoted. You're now a little better. Not much,
We have...
but still.
All right, there's another Atlantean. Oh, bonus survey. That's awesome. Decrease. Stormy, terrible. Photographic memory is so good.
2 Point Radio. Don't look now, it won't help at all. Ricky Hawthorne coming at you in a non-threatening manner. Only on 2 Point Radio. Today we'll be having some horticultured conversations. Yes, I did the gun. My thumbs are green and my knees are filthy. Let's rub our face in the grass and meet back here after this.
Gonna reject it. Right. Agreement. Not the egg cup. We can go to the ruins theme for this one.
Attention. Guests feeling bored are reminded that they're not all that.
Guests feeling bored are reminded they're not all that. What do you want? Your hates food. Okay, so as long as we don't have flake food in there, which means if we get something else that's large enough for him not to eat it, but that takes flake food, then we can't have it in there. So that's a little problematic. Your problem. Plus, that doesn't necessarily mean all of his species will have that. And he's a level 3, a big boy. That's gonna be hard to find someone in there he doesn't want to eat. Might just end up with 2 sharks in here and just haul it.
Guests should leave with the same number of bones they arrived with. No more, no less.
Got enough large objects. We just need tall stuff in the background for plant life. I really like the seagrass. Got it anywhere you want.
The museum asks that you
Great
open
filler.
your mind and close your mouth.
Alright. Pretty nice looking. I'm happy with it. Alright, first wet Lantian artifact. Well, I mean, that's epic quality is not bad for a place that's been not explored at all. That increases guest entertainment.
Announcement. Staff look like they need some training.
Right. That range of not going to show us what's. Yeah, we can put wet Lantian stuff through here.
Guests are prepared for certain levels of monotony, but they're not prepared for this.
Who do we want the second guy for? Oh, because we need one with survival skills.
Attention. Thieves have been prevented from escaping.
Yay!
Phew.
Caught the thieves. Only a second guy. Yeah, we're starting to, you know, bank a little bit of money now. I mean, I wouldn't be surprised if at some point I end up picking up a supernatural guy here just to check out what the fish-related supernatural area is, but I don't know. I don't want to end up with ghosts that I'm not going to put a room in for.
This past weekend, I took a trip to the Lower Bullocks Turnip Emporium, a museum dedicated entirely to root vegetables. It's a fantastic establishment that could only be improved by having some exhibits above ground level. What are those turnips hiding? That's what I want to know.
Please join me in saying farewell to the expedition team. They may never come back.
Hey, alright. Just don't have some stupid negative. It's longer breaks. You know I can deal with that. Immune to illness. In fact, I think there was an illness that was on one of those, right? I need to form a I'm not amused. All right. So that puts everything on hold. All the things that we want to do require expansion of this museum. We are starting to get financially where we can do that, right? We need to unlock at least these two, maybe even more.
Frequently asked questions. This is a museum.
I wouldn't mind. In fact, I'd like to get all four of those. So we can up and loop, or do like two more aquariums here. We would need a hallway behind them to pull off the same thing so that we can have the one side that's accessed by staff only. We'd probably have like a door right here and go into a staff hallway that goes up. And then we would come back around and it would be walls of aquariums again. So maybe we do that, or we'd have two aquariums here and go behind them. Then we have more stuff over here. No, we'll see how it goes. But it's a huge investment monetarily that we don't have the money to do right now. That's going to be a major project. And we are just over 5 hours on the stream. So I think that it's a good time to call it. You know, the streams get, like, I don't mind streaming long term. But, you know, we have to keep in mind that sometimes we get people to watch the streams after, you know, they watch the VODs, and when they see a huge number, like 8 hours or something like that, they're less likely to click on it. Plus, you know what? I wouldn't mind getting some dinner. So we're going to call it there. Awesome new location that when I started stream did not know existed. I thought we were going to go back to the prehistory museum and start unlocking stuff for it. You know, just kind of the throwback.
Staff look like they need some training.
Both because I like that museum. You know, I mean, I like the bone stuff, but also because, again, free weekend right now, and that museum that I'm sure that I'm sure is playing on the free weekend has access to. And so I kind of, you know, support people being able to see what they're going to be able to play. But, oh, that's finished it. Boa conductor. So it's a conductor thing on the end. Oh, that's hilarious. But you play it yourself if you haven't, and you can see the stuff. So, don't forget to leave a like on the way out. If you're watching the VOD and made it to the end, let me know. You know, drop a comment. It helps. not just the algorithm, but it helps me know, you know, what people are out to look for and are interested in seeing. So it helps tailor the channel towards.
No? Well, it was worth a try.
Towards what the viewers are looking for. So yeah, that'll be kind. But again, leave a like on the way out. That's all I ask. Community Discord. Again, we're playing GTA 5 right now. We switch between things: Cure, Roadcraft, Jump, Ship. There's plenty of community gaming opportunities on and off camera. So we love having more people along with us who just like gamers. Beyond that, there might be another stream of this in the near future because the all month is the 10 year anniversary. I'm toying with doing Twitch. I wanted to be on simulcast on the Twitch. Unfortunately, the tool that I expected to allow me to do simulcast, it doesn't. The deceptive advertising, the free version of it says it does dual stream, and by dual stream they meant it allows you to stream to vertical as well as horizontal, and you have to pay for the full version to go to Twitch and do it at the same time. So I'm going to look for other options for doing that, but we might do some Twitch stuff soon. I want to get there. But outro has rambled enough. Thank you so much. Have a great night, and we'll see you guys soon. In what did we do? Thanks for coming. If you enjoyed this, you may want to check out one of these other videos. And thank you very much for your time.